Hello. I have everybody up in the top right, apparently.
Why?
I might have.
It's strange up here. Get us down.
Well, you're also down there, you see. I might have, whenever I was doing a stream the other day, I might have overdone the one that I usually use for Lynn with the group one for the Discord reactive images.
Okay.
And now there's those guys and Yomebot. Yomebot's there. Look at Yomebot go. They never light up, even though they're always talking. It's okay, Yomebot.
How dare they?
We get it. We understand.
No forgiveness.
Nothing. Nothing will be what you get in the end. Hello!
Hi.
How is everyone today? Not good, huh? Nah, I get that. Had a rough day. It's been hot. Had a big old toothache yesterday. And that probably made it hotter. I don't know how. It just did. It was rough. Emerald's hungry, and I've been having to deal with that.
Feed me.
See what I mean?
There. I was like, what the fuck? Where is everybody?
Feed
No,
me.
I'm here and I have nothing to say. That's not.
Okay.
How dare you?
Leave me alone. I'm working on dark type builds.
Get out! Stop whatever that is. Whatever you're doing, stop that.
I need to make a better CC build for my ogre.
I don't want you to
It'll be
have that.
there when we are done.
I will actually kill you. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping in to things, and we'll see who wants to tell us what happened last time. Whenever we jump in, I'm what? I'll probably also have to get rid of the one. Yeah, there's also little ones here. You know what? They can stay. I've decided they can stay today. All right. That being said, I'm gonna roll this little D4 here, and if it's a 3, it'll be Emerald. If it's a 2, it'll be Squeaky. If it's a 1, it'll be Antoni. And if it's a 4, it'll be Eric.
Makes sense to me.
Squeaky, what happened?
So, I don't remember much. Because it was a busy work week. I'm trying to eat my pizza. I put Tex-Mex cheese on it and I left it in the oven, and now the cheese is all hard and crunchy. I don't even know how to even do that. But like, I just baked cheese. So last time we arrived at Gerudo Town. I'm pretty sure. Let me remember. Yeah, we arrived at Gerudo Town.
They call it the spirit capital here, because this is the place that isn't actually Gerudo Town. It's the new Gerudo Town.
Yeah, with the guidance of Jasna's mom, we got to heckin' Gerudo Town, and she had told us that when it came to Jasna and the two chicks that she brought with her, to be very wary of them. Do not trust them. There might be some weird spirit fuckery, because as we were reminded that the queen's fuckery is not really, it was never exclusive to men. She was just mostly using it on men, so we should be really, really careful. But as we make our way through, though, although we can trust her, because for some reason mindfuckery I guess doesn't work with her, because I guess she lived in mindfuckery town for so long that it just doesn't work anymore. And we're like, sure, bud, whatever. So as we make our way in, we are greeted by many of Galen's sisters, all of them flocking to either give him things or do favors for him, except the Iron Knuckle. That was a little weird, but we were like, well, they're Iron Knuckles. They've got a job to do. There's nothing off about them not wanting.
Brother.
There's nothing weird about the racial mental compulsion suddenly not working because they decide to be an Iron Knuckle, but we're not going to worry about that because that's not important. It's not. They're an iron knuckle. They probably train really hard to overcome their mental compulsion to serve the male Gerudo wholeheartedly. Even to just call him brother, this iron knuckle is so well trained that it almost seemed like they didn't give a shit. That's how well trained. That's just how iron knuckles are. Don't worry about it. So as we made our way through Gerudo Town, I don't remember. And then we decided to split the party. And we split the party.
Before we move on, does anybody have anything they want to say about the beginning of Gerudo Town?
Well, you see,
There you go,
we
Emerald.
were told about the cool glittery temple pyramid that is, you know, also connected to that note that we'd seen. That Marker had deciphered that there's something under there for potentially Ronan.
It's not a pyramid.
But we can't go there. We can't go there just yet.
Because there's a funny little riddle.
Because, you know, we
That's
gotta
not the
be
funny
invited.
little riddle, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned the riddle.
Okay. Yeah. So then at some point we decided to split the party because it turns out that Vega has just been kind of allowed to do what he wants under watchful eye. But he went to the bathhouse and they were like, why do you care about your prisoners taking a bath? And they're like, he's special, okay? He's different. So
A lot of this is things that you guys thought of, not that they've said. Just want to reiterate that.
we decided to split the party into three. Galen and Ronan were gonna go check out the queen, with the emphasis with from Jasna's mom to please refer to her as the queen. I think also Galen's sisters were like, we're calling her the queen now, so like, you know, you haven't been here for a while, brother, so we totally understand why you didn't get the memo because you weren't here when the memo was dropped, but she's the queen now. And Galen was like, right, queen, got it. Cool.
Yes, Queen Slay.
And throughout that time, a lot of people were looking at Ronan and they were like, is it the chosen one? And they're like, what do you mean? The chosen one. The big hulking Zorka man in red dragon
The divine
armor.
beast.
Uh-huh. And he was like, oh, well, I mean, one of those things is correct. I am a big hulking Zorka, but you see, this is red goat. Totally a dragon. He's totally the chosen one, said Galen, covering his mouth and telling him to shut the fuck up and play along with the bit. Because it might get us somewhere. And freaking Ronan was like, okay, but it's not a dragon. It could be, it was another big red monster of pretty sizable power.
His thing was
And
a
they're
dragon.
like,
This
Was
is
it
made.
dragon?
Yeah,
It was
this is
like-
made from the dragon armor he got from the auction.
oh,
Yeah.
okay, because I also remember there's a little bit of Goma parts in there, isn't
There
it?
is. There are
Oh,
Goma
okay.
leathers.
That's why I'm
on
remembering
it and
mostly
stuff
the
like that.
Goma
Yeah,
then.
yeah, yeah.
The artwork was like a bear pelt or some shit, right?
Oh, your armor. We're saying is a dragon, not the.
Oh
not
yeah,
the,
no, I know, but the art
other thing.
depicts like a bear thingy or whatever.
Yeah, the thing that they were talking about earlier that I wanted you to mention earlier.
Yeah.
The
Either
divine
way.
beast.
Either way, there seems to be some sort of big thing about a Hulk and Zorka and red and crazy red powerfully sourced armor. And everybody's like, whoa, what can that be about? And while we were all postulating what it could possibly be, it was also brought up that, you know, it might just be bullshit to get us to come here, right? Very possible. But no way. No way. We don't know. But yeah, at some point we decided to split the party. Galen going with Ronan because, you know, if Ronan is supposed to be this prophesized guest with his divine dragon beast armor, and he's the male Gerudo, so of course he should be able to talk to the queen, no worries. But, you know, what about if something happens? Here you go, take this dog. And take Z. Meanwhile, Marco was gonna go with Gorthos, and I can't quite remember where you guys are supposed to be going.
The archives.
The archives? Okay, the archives. And then Polo was going with Sarah to go find Vega. And that's more or less all I remember.
There's a thing that I will also note.
Go ahead.
Jazz's mom was like, so one of the places we could go to is this little secret hideout that the Sheikah have, a little tent that nobody should be able to get into except for Sheikah and people we invite in there, and there should only be 2 people in there. However, when she opened the door, there were 3. Marco picked up on that and was like, yeah, see you later, walked away, and everyone followed him because there's something fucky going on there.
Mm-hmm.
She even, in her own way, warned us that, hey, something's fucky. And so we need to figure out how to help her before the end of the day when the rest of the Sheikah arrive, potentially. At the very least 2. But, you know, who knows how many more could have come now. So we've got that to deal with, and that's great. That's perfect. 10 out of 10.
Okay. There are a couple things I want to reiterate before we move on, just so that everybody knows. Because again, it has been a week. Did we have a game? Did we have a game last week, or was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
last
fuck
week.
yeah.
We've
It's been a
had
week.
Twice in a row.
It's been a week. So just to reiterate, the one that is on the poster that you guys have been seeing, you guys did learn after going into to talk to the queen. You guys did learn was actually a real person. They existed around 300 years ago. They are known as the Divine Beast, one that was brought by the male Gerudo of that time. They look an awful lot like Ronin, but they had like this red, I almost said red bear pelt because you said red bear pelt earlier. They had like this bear pelt on them, and had did a thing where they had stopped a great drought that was happening inside of the Gerudo people, which was probably good for that Gerudo male. That Gerudo male probably got remembered for that. Good job, buddy. There's also, you guys learned whenever you were going through town, that the things that was happening with the baths, nobody had said that Vega's just sort of around there. Like he is supposedly a guest, but the only thing you guys ever heard from that is that somebody had heard Vega's yelling that was happening there. Vega was yelling about, you can't hold me, blah blah blah, and just sort of other things like that was what Jasna's mom had told you she had heard. She had never seen Vega, so they don't know what's going on there, but there is the Vega being heard in that area. And finally, you guys had made your way to the large temple that was there. This is the temple. It's right here in the center. It's so nice. You had made your way and met with who you guys believed at first was the queen. But you guys also learned that queen was supposedly not having a lot of similarities with the queen from your guys' memory of her. At which point Ronan decided to go back in invisibly and found that there was a room at one point entirely composed of those same puppets, those fairy puppets that you guys had seen before, that can very well mimic people and are very strong and magic resistant. At which point Ronan's like, let's get the fuck out of here. And then they did. They got the fuck out of there. Finally, it isn't until the end of the day, as Emerald, you had pointed out, it was not till the end of the day. You guys have, from what Jazz's mom said, around half a day in order to get everything back before she believes that the Sheikah will make their way back, which means you guys have till morning.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't realize how late into the day it was.
Yes, you guys will have until morning before you have to worry too much on Jasmine's mom. Which is why the 3 of you got into 3 different parties and separated. It's also why Galen, whenever they were talking with Ronan, was like, hey, let's not rush ourselves toward the other 2's groups. We don't know what they're doing. They could be doing super espionage shit too, and we could like we could fuck that entirely up. We don't want to fuck that entirely up. Who knows? That being said, though, maybe that'll come back and bite Galen in the back for fucking mentioning that. Who's to say? I don't know.
It'd be very funny if it does.
With all that being said, the next group I would like to go to, as I did mention, we were going in a certain order. least time to most time. We're still at a time where you guys learned a little bit more than I thought you would from the temple here, so that's pretty cool. We're gonna go start things off with Marco and Gorthos. Markthos.
Right.
Gorthco.
Marcos.
We're gonna start with you guys. So
Yeah. Okay.
as you guys are making your way, you guys would return to the spirit capital. The two of you will be making your way off to find the Great Archives. As you guys have made your way here and are looking about, you didn't find the archives whenever you had first made your way through the first time. There was not anything you guys saw that was building wise might have been it. Looking down and about, there are a couple of places that look like rather grand palaci and other things that are around here, but you're not entirely sure which one is which. At this point, the only big places you guys have note of are the place that you guys had left Jasna's mom, as well as the temple that Gallon and Ronan had gone to. I would like to know from your guys' thoughts. You have half a day. How would you guys like to find these archives?
Well, common sense dictates that we simply ask a local.
Yeah, there are plenty of flyers, like specifically the one that we got about the divine beast. So it's like, hey, if they're advertising it, may as well go follow up and see what that's about.
So you wish to try to go and talk to somebody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Gorthos cannot touch any of the archive books. He will light it on fire.
You're relatively not scorching at the moment from going in and out of the water portals and being comfortable around them lately, but you are still giving off some heat, yes.
Okay.
Is there anyone in particular you guys are going to be looking for to try to ask about, or do you guys have just a random person in mind?
Well, do we really know anyone in this place?
You've met a few
Yeah.
people. You know of a couple of people who are staying here as well. But at the main thing, you guys have not seen anyone yet. If you want to just ask someone random, you definitely can. You also know that there is still the idea of the Gerudo people probably not being extremely used to talking to men. And the body you are currently in does sound like a large burly Donu man.
I mean, has anyone ever spoken to Kartani, though? It's very scary.
I just had a very interesting idea since you bring that up.
What's that?
What if we just go ask Jess's mom to take us there?
You want to go back toward the little hidden tent and attempt to move Jasna's mom with you guys to go somewhere else?
Yeah, she is woman. Our party has split up. We are two men in Gerudo Town. We need woman to escort us.
Or those really, this is a commentary of some kind.
Yeah, man, you can definitely go do that if you want.
Does Gorthos have any reason to say no to this?
Well, besides the fact that the Sheikah might be compromised.
That's also true. We could just go ask random people.
Gorthos is mighty, but his mightiness comes from his friends. And we are severely lacking in all of them right now.
All right, then.
I didn't want to say anything, but you guys do know that if they are Sheikah, or if they are Gerudo, they are very powerful. And if they are compromised, they would be fighting against you guys. And at this point, you would not have the numbers you would have had if you would have just attacked them from the get-go. So you would have even less of a chance of beating them than you had whenever you had the others with you.
Corvus may be unstoppable, but he knows he is by himself very stoppable.
I literally sat here and I was thinking in my brain, maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is gonna be the shortest one.
It's on you. I'm in Dongnu's body.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, let's go find, I guess, a random guard lady.
You wanna ask a guard?
What do you
Somebody.
think?
We should avoid Iron Knuckles. They are notorious individuals. But any guard might be helpful, or any person here.
On your way in
Maybe
here,
Instagram.
on your way in here, you have seen many different people who have been staying here, mostly Gerudo. You have seen both the warrior Gerudos, which are usually the ones that are being employed as guards and things of that nature. You have seen the normal Gerudo women who have been making their way throughout this place. On the inside of town, you are seeing that there are still other groupings of people as well. If you'd like to try to go into a more populated area, you could maybe try to find someone that isn't a Gerudo. And again, there are the Iron Knuckles as well if you'd like to try to ask an Iron Knuckle. But you saw how sort of less than talkative the last Iron Knuckle you went to was. Would you like to move to a more populated area? Would you like to just literally grab the first person you see on the street?
More populated area?
Yes.
More populated area.
Okay. You guys begin to move your way through. You make your way over into the section off to the west from where you guys are, into a more populated, more densely trafficked area. As you get there, I'm gonna grab dish map. Booyah.
Wow.
Well, it's so different. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, it's so different.
Oh
and
man.
big. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. As you guys move off.
Yeah.
Bloop. As you guys move off into a more populated area of this place, you do find that as you go further and further into here, some of the areas just outside of the main part of town seem a little bit more just sort of thrown together than other places. You find yourselves in a much cheaper looking part of the town, but not like amazingly. It isn't like a slum or anything like that, but it is definitely not the area that would have been the forefront of showing everybody like the things like, oh, look at our great town. Don't look over there though. That one's still getting worked on. As you guys are moving through this part of the town, you would find that there are several non-Gerudo here as well. I'm gonna roll a dice very quickly a couple of times because a few people you guys know may be here. First roll is a 15. Let me look on my list. And also, I'm going to turn the music back on because it keeps fucking stopping. Let's see here.
Stop it. Stop
Okay,
music.
that
Stop
person.
stopping.
That is a 7. Okay, got it. And there is... Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Bloop. 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 You will find as you make your way through this place that there is one person that is very hard for you guys not to notice as you walk in. You see what appears to be a large Goron, a very handsome looking Goron, off at a different place around here, seemingly delivering mail about to people throughout this place. As you see Volmana, the Goron you guys had helping you guys earlier on.
Oh wow.
He is seemingly surrounded at the moment by several people of many different showings around this place. Most of them looking at him with awe, but also mostly just taking their mail. You find Volmana a little bit off from where you guys are. As he is delivering his mail, you will find both of you roll me for your experience, please.
Yay.
Sure.
I like that number.
Where's my D20 at? There you are.
A natural 27 total.
25 total.
Fuck, guys.
Fuck you, we're great.
We're the most experienced of this group.
That's the depressing part.
As you guys step over and start looking over to where Volmana is, how best to put this?
With word.
You note that Volmana seems to be slow at his job. You find that as he's delivering out the packages and mail throughout the people of the spirit capital, he is delivering it relatively slow. And you also note that some people are going back to him, saying that they have gotten the wrong packages or the wrong mail. He seems to be doing a relatively bad job.
Volmana, oh no. He must have had his heart broken and now he can't work right.
Why is that your first assumption?
Because I'm a silly bitch, that's why.
All right.
You don't. That's the best I can give you, which really sucks because you would have more thoughts if you guys were more together at the moment.
So he seems like he's super out of it.
He seems like he's super out of it. Would you like to look around for somebody else?
Our boy Volmana is not doing great.
But also that could mean that our boy is compromised.
You don't know? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's nothing like that going on here.
Gorthos can't.
Neither of us can think of a single reason why he would be doing a piss poor job if it wasn't for his faculties being completely affected at this point. He is a good boy who does his job right.
Gorthos can't ignore someone who is in need. He must go talk to him.
Okay. The two of you will get yourselves going forward. You guys get in the small bit of a line that is formed around him. I would say you could push past it, but they're Gerudo women.
It would be difficult, but not impossible.
As you guys wait a little bit of time to go through before the others part ways a little while, you do find that upon the few that were in front of you going off with their packages and their letters, you guys make your way to the front as you see, excuse me, yes, yours, here you go. As he hands you a letter, Gorthos. And for you here.
Takes it.
Volmana, it's us.
And for you here. He hands you a letter as well, Marco.
Gorthos looks at the letter like, what? Whose name's on this?
You find that the letter is to Kuro.
He slips that news
And
bag.
Marco, you find that your letter is to hold on, I remember their name, I swear to God. It's not Hydromelon Seller, that's for fucking sure. That'd be very funny.
It's the guy.
Just has from blank to Hydromelon Seller. There's no name. It's just Hydromelon Seller.
You have a package for Riva.
What?
Riva?
Mm-hmm. As he hands those over, he looks into his bag and sees that there is nothing else. As he does, the bag, by the way, he's using, you guys do see that the bag is literally what used to carry the map of the fire temple, that long tube-like thing that he had been using. As he looks inside, he goes, I suppose there is nothing else.
Volmana, are you all right?
Oh, brother, how are you?
Brother,
you seem off.
I am exhausted. I have not had time to think lately.
What's happened?
This is a rather large city. I've been moving back and forth for many a night to get mail and deliver for everyone here. I've only had time to rest very few times between. Not only that, I've been going back and forth between my people as well. But Death Mountain is a rather hard trek.
Oh, yes, very much so. You've been
With that
trekking
20 and 19 that you guys got earlier, you guys would also know there are no more Gorons on Death Mountain.
Wait,
They all marched to war.
Don't mention it. Don't
How-
mention it. Cortez.
wait. There aren't, but they haven't returned. Have you been running between here and Death Mountain all this time?
Of course I have. Yes. Why?
The Gorons surely are grateful for your efforts, Volmana.
I've been keeping myself rather busy, brother. Well, I should go and collect more.
If you would.
You see him like
How-
reach into his bag and pull out like bunny ears and put them on his head.
How long have you been here?
How long have I been here? Quite a while. I believe around a week or so.
And
Though,
you
as I
must-
mentioned, I would be leaving and coming back.
Hmm.
Wasn't he with Oscar?
Volmana, where is Oscar?
Brother should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Hmm.
Please get some rest. I know that it's... And also try to find more people to help you with this. This is like a lot, even for you, brother.
It is a very big city. I have not had this many deliveries in quite a while. Again, with that 19 and 20, you guys know that he was doing fine delivering it to fucking Hyrule Castletown, which is much bigger and more densely populated.
Well, have you been eating and drinking right? You seem more exhausted than even before.
It's just many new names and many new faces, brother.
Hmm. Before you run off, and doing your due diligence as always, Marco is right. You should rest some before trekking out again. The desert is inhospitable more often now than it was before.
I should probably make my way to the baths at some point, yes. Perhaps then I will feel fuller.
We have not yet been. Explain the baths to Gorthos and Marco.
Oh, they're a wonderful place. You go and wash away your fatigue, and it makes you feel more complete.
More complete.
Mm.
Have you been feeling any side effects of indulging in that?
Side effects of sitting in the baths? I do not believe so, brother.
It's just your exhaustion is very concerning for Gorthos. You've never been like this.
I have been told by many people I have gotten more handsome since going into the baths.
You look the exact same as before, which is to indicate yes, you are still very handsome. But that's not the point.
I will go and rest. It will be rather good, I believe.
Good.
Volmana starts to make his way away.
You surely have been here for much longer than a week.
Definitely, he and Oscar left like... Didn't they leave over a month ago at this
Yep.
point?
They've been
And
split with
Oscar's
deals.
whole bit, the map making man was supposed to go into the mountains up
Or
north, where the a beast is coming forward.
I'm sure he's fine.
Gorthos feels like either both or just Volmana is trapped here.
Well, if they have him working out here, basically, then I mean, Oscar's pretty smart. If he could be at the archives.
We should have asked him about that. We were so
He
concerned.
didn't seem like he really registered that we said Oscar.
He said brother is around here somewhere.
Hmm.
We should
Did I
probably keep looking around.
Mm-hmm.
I did. Okay. Would you like to keep looking around this area?
Yeah.
As you guys would move about the area in front of you, you guys would continue your way going forward. As you do get around to the center of town here and begin looking about the areas, or at least this part of town, you do see from the different areas that you would look about, two familiar faces.
Why am I blanking on who Riva is?
Well, I can tell you exactly who Riva is. As you look over to the north, you see what appears to be Riva's friend.
Oh yeah!
You see sitting over in one of the corners of this place. You see what appears to be Ellen. She is not seemingly peddling anything. She just sort of is kind of sitting over there. You do find wandering around the people here, looking very exhausted. You guys see some necromancer douche.
What? Fuck? What?
This is the redeemed one.
No.
The Sage of the Wilds is here?
Yeah.
This motherfucker was supposed to go back to his forest.
Yeah, he
How
was.
is What the fuck?
You find he is apparently wandering between people, looking around for something, but off to the north, you guys see Ellen as well. What would you guys like to do?
Gorthos, I'm getting bad vibes about the town, even more so.
Gorthos will we'll talk to the Sage if you'll speak with Ellen about this.
Do you guys want to split up?
Are you sure you want to split up? I mean, he is a sage, and although he, is no longer doing the bad things he was before, he's now, if he's here, he wouldn't have come here of his own free will. Especially, this is a desert, which should be, I don't know how sages work.
He's not a sage of the forest.
He's sage of the wilds.
Wilds encompass many things, or he's actually much older than even Gorthos had realized, and maybe he's confused as to where he is. This is...
I just want to go read some books, man. Wasn't expecting all of this.
Yes, this seems to be our track record. Both are our friend Ellen, our person we know, the Sage of the Wild. Both are people of great interest to Gorthos right now.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we should split up that much right now. We've already spread ourselves pretty thin. There's no telling what'll happen if he sees us without the other.
You guys could go to each of them, or you guys could split up and see him, or you guys could sit together and go to one and then go to the other. It is up to you.
Gorthos is very curious to know why the Sage is here.
All right, let's go talk to him first then. He seems to be wandering around aimlessly.
The two of you will be going there then, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Making note. You guys find, as you start to watch the alleyways that the Sage is making his way through, again, I just love that his name still is some necromancer douche. It's very funny to me. As you guys watch him maneuvering his way through, you do find that every now and then he does seem to stumble into one of the Gerudo, at which point he, sorry, how, and then he just pushes past them and continues forward. As he gets further and further down into the alleyway, you guys do note that he is moving further and further in. You guys will lose sight of Ellen by going with him.
Where is he going? Fool. he's gonna just try and catch up with him.
Okay. You're going as well, Marco?
Fuck, man.
You don't have to if you. Listen. There's no bad decision until we all die. In which case, then it was a bad decision.
Gorthos,
Up to you, Marco.
We'll just meet up at the archive, hopefully.
Wherever that.
Go keep an eye on Ellen. I'm afraid that we're gonna miss her if we don't.
Stay smart, Marco.
You know I do.
So you are going to split
No.
off.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. In that time, he has made his way further into the alley. You make your way over toward him, Gorthos. We'll stick to you first. As you do hear a great clattering as you turn around the corner, as you see the sage has collapsed into a thing of barrels and boxes off to the side. He seems to be holding onto his head.
Stop.
Who's there? Back away.
One
Man,
of
this
the
is
few
peaceful music.
This is. You should probably change that.
I am.
As a stage, you have that power.
There I go. I did it.
Yeah, sages can always change their theme music at a whim.
Don't tell Galen yet.
Who's there?
An old yet unfamiliar face. There's been some time. Why are you here in the desert?
That
Sage?
voice. Gorthos. Right?
Yes.
No, you
He goes to help him up.
you shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here, Gorthos. You
And
go
Gorthos
to help him up.
He's gonna say the same about you, and he gets that a lot, actually, almost consistently.
I shouldn't be here either. You're right. I don't know why. I couldn't get her out of my head.
You saw her visage.
Back in Castletown, when we were all doing the stuff around the pool with your little friend. I've not been able to get her out of my head since then.
Gorthos thought he might have purified everyone. He's deeply sorry that we missed you.
I believe you should have. I believe you did. There's a great magic at work here, Gorthos.
He knows.
I know that it is difficult to trust me, but this is the worst place for someone like you.
Believe him. He is aware of more things than even you might know.
You may be, but this place, you know what it is made of, do you not?
Magic. Stone.
This place is made of stone of the Spirit Temple.
Yes.
And
he's
you
heard about that.
are someone, a being that should not be exposed to that.
Oh, yes, but
The Spirit
Yes.
Temple was created to fight against and confine spirits that were going out of control, rowdy or otherwise. Not only that, it was meant to protect those of the living. You may not fall under either one of those two conditions, but you may also be someone who is brought in by those. Just as myself. I have seen the dark and I have touched the darkness. I've summoned many different creatures of night and evil. This place is poison to me.
we should get you out of here.
I can't. I'm looking.
For what? Or who?
He looks over to you. For her, I guess.
This is a bad decision.
I have turned my eye away from many people before, and I told all of you that I would be done with that. Or at least I said that I would isolate myself, but we saw how that worked.
You're not the first one to try and fail at that, I can assure you.
Either way, you are fine. You are not. You are still of your mind.
As much as you can be, yes.
This place looks for people like me, and I suppose like you now, those who are alone, fragile, scared, those who are weak. or weakened. I've been doing everything I can, but if it not for my abilities as a sage, I would have already succumbed. There is someone powerful at the center of this.
He has a feeling he knows who.
Who?
But
No, don't tell me. We don't know how far I'm gone.
we must get you out of here. We may not be allies, but he refused to see someone suffer and die in this place.
I don't know if that's a great idea. If you take me from here, how far more will that sickness spread? Not only that, would I not just wander back because of that accursed image in my brain? She calls, Gorthos. She calls out, she screams in my ears. I almost hear her as if she's got a torturous wail.
Is she commanding you to do something in particular?
No, nothing like that. Otherwise, I don't know if I can fight. I just feel as if I hear her. There's no commands. There's no indoctrination. There's nothing there. If there was, I would at least be at peace knowing that. All I hear is screams. I get through the normal rabble. I concentrate as well as I can, but then I get like this. I'm stumbling around like a drunkard.
We have access to at least some forms of magic. It could help suppress this.
Gorthos.
Yes.
There is... If you plan to do something with me, there is more that you have to do. Can you find trust? Maladied as I am, can you find trust in me?
He will find trust in you.
Gorthos,
Sage.
I would like you to roll for spirit. As soon as you say yes, he attempts to grab at the armor that you are wearing.
Okay. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's a
Hold
natural one.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
do
what?
I have anything at all?
So Gorthos, you
Yes.
find as you get grabbed by this person, you would notice immediately they are attempting to cast some kind of spell on you. Do you allow it?
Yes.
Okay. You did fail the spirit check from the other thing, but you are allowing this magic to be cast on you. You find as you do, there is, again, this strange visage that comes into your mind. You find that whatever is there appears to be almost a dancing woman in your head for a moment. As she smiles to you, she smiles wider than you expect that she should be able. You find that as they dance, there is a sort of strange wind that seems to pick up about them. There is a very strange familiarity to her as well as you stare to her. As you look to this, and as you for a moment look as if you begin to move away, you see the visage of the Sage of the Wilds go through you. No! You must fight Gorthos!
Are you sure?
Gorthos, roll me resilience.
Yeah, okay, sure. Were these red ones again? I forget what the special symbols mean.
The red ones over here, those are your, let me move it over here for you guys.
Yeah, bring the thing over to show.
Well, it's over there so you guys can see it, but maybe it might be better for you guys to have it over here.
Yeah.
Those are your marks of power.
Ah.
They allow you to mostly do things in or as a result of battle. However, You can escape a binding or some kind of hindering effect on your movement, which is interesting, but doesn't really seem to be that useful here. The biggest thing that is useful to you right now is getting the goddess tokens or probably hero dice.
Sick. I need I would look. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take a couple of these.
A couple of those bad boys.
Just a few of these, please.
Would you like to use a mark to generate those? You just want to use the ones you guys already have?
It might be a bit more beneficial to generate some.
Well, they can generate them as well. So like, there's no difference. If you have these already, might as well use them.
Yeah, and also using this hero die again.
Okay.
Even a +1 would be nice. Something I could hey, doubled. Okay, sick. That's an 8. It's one roll. Okay. 27.
Okay.
Not 27. No. And last one.
Would you like to roll me 6 more times?
Oh, okay. You know what? It's that. I'm just gonna do this. Just
wait, no,
so
one of those is a heroism. Okay, only 5 more times.
Oh, okay. So that was 1. This evens out then. So the next 2 rolls. Another 19. Let's go. Next 2 rolls. Not 20. Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby. Woo!
You find whatever this presence is, whatever this face that was there that seems to have gone into your mind. By the way, I'm gonna send you a face real quick.
Cool. I like
came to mind to me.
I'm gonna send you a face very quickly that you may or may not recognize as something I was talking about earlier in today's preparation for stream.
It'll be funny. I like the last thing you sent me was 50 soldiers of Godric versus all DLC bosses.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. That one's very funny. But
the Legion of Godric is the strongest boss.
The Legion of Godric.
It's like the Deacons of the Deep, but Godric soldiers.
They just keep coming back if you don't hit their commander. They stand back up.
As I say, you see the face of somebody in your mind, but it is not the face you expected to see. This is not the face of the queen.
Oh. Okay.
Where did that save at?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, it was saved in the zone. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Nope, that's Squeaky. I don't want to send it to Squeaky. Don't worry, Squeaky. I'm not sending it to you.
Okay.
Where are you at? Should have saved you to the desktop because there's less images there. There it is. You see this face. You are able to retain at least the thought of it. And again, for a moment, it seemed like there's something familiar about it, but you can't really seem to put together what it is.
Yeah, I can see what you were talking about earlier.
I know.
0% chance of belief. Like, no. Like, less than no.
As this goes through, you find... It seems I'm able to push it back a bit from you. At least more than I am for myself. What does that mean?
That wasn't the chief. Who was?
There's a creature. Gorthos, there's a creature nearby. I believe they were attempting something with you. How can I? No, I know what I must do. Gorthos.
Is it something brash?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Fantastic. What's the plan?
There is no plan, but I must say something to you first. Thank you for trusting me and allowing at least one final act that is not steeped in evil and decay. You find the sage as they look to you. They appear to be pouring magic into you, Gorthos.
What?
I cannot stop either of us from getting hit with whatever this is. But I can stop the spirit temple from taking you. And whatever that creature is from exploiting you. You will find that at the very least, you cannot escape my influence. But that you trust me and my influence means literally the world. Hero.
He just puts a hand over his hand. True heroes make the ultimate sacrifices, Sage. You would know your name before this all falls to pieces.
You don't know my name?
We never asked.
Wait, did we never? Like, really?
You never really introduced yourself, no, my friend.
Arnos.
Arnos. This will
Did
never
I
be
really
forgotten.
almost leave this world without leaving behind my name?
Gorthos was worried about that.
Oh my god! Oh my gods!
You will not be forgotten, Sage of the Wilds. He promises you.
Let me at least be remembered as not the worst sage, please.
If it's any comfort to you, Arnos, Gorthos has met a great many sages. And considering your track record, in all honesty, you're far from the worst.
You find a look of genuine happiness go across his face as you say that. As it does, you do feel magic from the Sage of the Wilds make its way throughout the armors and throughout the whatever it is that makes you up inside of the armor, throughout the bones itself around you, begin to give off a more magical feel. Gorthos.
Yeah.
Because of the blessing of the Sage of the Wilds,
Dang.
I'm going to be giving you 3 magic.
Oh, fuck. Did the wizard body just get a massive upgrade? Did I just get a massive upgrade?
Man, it's very interesting that he almost killed himself without revealing his actual name to us.
Oh, what the fuck? Why'd I do that?
Or those also know. He was really worried though.
You are
These
going to
are
be gaining
greens.
3 magic, which is counted as the blessing of the wilds.
Oh, cool.
This will happen and stay with you throughout all of your bodies.
Oh. Oh. I think I just became net neutral on the big body. I think I just doubled my Hylian wizard body.
Congratulations, you can now do so much magic.
And I have rune writing now, so that's fucking cool.
As he sends all of his magic through you, you find that last smile go across his face. She's gone now. As you see his skin begin to sparkle away, his bones as well, the body that makes up some necromancer douche completely disappearing, as the Sage Arnos, leaving behind only the robes of the wild, collapses downward in front of you.
He picks up the robe. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Arnos. Thank you.
With him collapsing, you do find, looking about this place, something shifted around. You didn't catch it, but you do remember Arnos's words that something was watching you, was waiting for you to be alone. But now does not seem to be doing anything to you, perhaps because of the blessing you were just given, but who's to say? Something moved in the shadows in these back alleys.
If you maneuver shifting, you just go for the sword, just like, and look around.
As you do, we're gonna go to Marco.
Man, the man's died. He rises up, his spirit going. He looks to Marco. He sees he has two master swords in real life.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, that's cool as hell.
I remember that. You can just do that now. Like
Shit,
fades
that's
away.
really cool.
As you make your way through, you find Ellen sitting in a corner in one of these back alleys, a little bit away from the main road. As you approach her, she again does not seem to be peddling anything. She does not have any sort of wares about her. You also note some of the blue dye in her hair seems to be seeping, as you can see like the regular brownish hair seemingly seeping through at the top of her head, as if she has not dyed it in quite a while.
It hasn't been that long since we've last seen her, though.
It hasn't been that long, no.
Mm.
But it has been around a week.
Yeah. Ellen, hey, how you doing?
You see the girl look up to you. Marco.
The one and
Hi.
only.
Hey. She like brings her hand up like, hey, what's up?
Guess we're not treating you too well.
Oh, this place sucks. I don't like it. What are you doing?
Being a hero in the city.
Oh, that's pretty
What's going
chill.
on? Yeah.
I'm just really tired. I've been looking everywhere for Riva.
Really?
Yeah, she wanted to come back here because everybody was coming back here. Or all of her people were coming back here. So we came back here and things have just been really on our way. We were able to take some of the shortcuts because of the underground thingies I'm not supposed to talk about. But like, it was rough. It's been rough since coming here.
I can see that. You're not.
I'm used to her
anything?
I'm used to her dragging me around to places. First they dragged me up to the witch place. Now they drag me back here. I get to choose the next vacation though. I've decided that.
I'm happy for you. But you don't know where she is? She just disappeared?
It's not that I don't. It's like more that I can't. I don't know.
Can't remember?
Maybe, but like I kind of know, but like it's hard to put it into words, you know? It's like I'm all cloudy.
I see.
It's like I'm not me, you know?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dico.
What's up?
Since I came here knowing full well that my powers would be, very important to the people around me, is there anything I can do to help her?
Why don't you roll me for your instinct, please? By instinct, I mean instinct. Correct. I'm correct. I'm good. Good. Look at me.
You are. Oh wait, I also, I did.
You also
receive
have,
certain...
you have some fleetings. You have,
I have
a heroism and a
fleeting.
fleeting.
Yes, give me that heroism, please.
I won't.
Okay.
I don't know where a heroism is.
Over here.
Well.
By the paper that has the marks of power.
Okay, there it is. I knew I kept it close so I could copy it. There you go.
Yes. Thank you very much. And then as a treat.
You also have another fleeting. So you have 2 fleetings, that one, and a regular roll. 18?
18.
You're gonna be
Hell
doubling
yeah.
whatever this is as well, doubling the bonus.
18, 9, and finally
2 more. That one and then 1 more. Okay. 18 plus
So
10? That's a
18
28.
plus 10, 28.
You find as you look to them, this is not a curse, but it definitely is magic. When you look over them, there is some kind of magic about them. The weirdest part about it, though, Marco, as you look to them, the magic seems to be all over them. The one thing you know about them, though, is they are no witch. They shouldn't have magic all the fucking over them.
They just have all, like, is it like, for the purposes of my abilities, it's not like constant, it's not a specific spell, it's just like a magical thing
They seem to be giving off a lot of magic. It is not seemingly like a spell on them. They themselves are giving off a ton of magic.
Say, you didn't, like, eat something weird or anything, right?
I eat all kinds of weird things.
Because, like, you're not, like, a witch. I know that. You don't do the magic stuff, but you've got a lot of magic coming off of you.
Thanks, man. You look pretty good, too.
I'm being serious.
I don't know. I mean, there's a part of me that like thinks it's no big deal. And then there's another part of me that's scared. I don't know.
Why is there a part of you that's scared? Can we focus on that for a second?
Yeah, sure. We can do whatever. I feel like I'm wrong, you know? Like I can't put things together right, and that something's wrong.
Something seems definitely wrong. You're not even trying to peddle any wares to anyone.
Oh yeah, would you want to give me all your money?
I don't have any money on me, actually.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, we haven't been fighting him or going into dungeons lately, so I don't have any rupees.
You should get into the selling business. We always have money, except I don't seem to right now.
You don't seem to have a lot of stuff with you.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, I'm just kind of out of it right now, you know? But I don't think I ate anything. I haven't eaten anything in a bit, actually.
Haven't eaten anything in a bit.
Yeah, like a day or 2.
That's not healthy.
Yeah, probably not. But like, I haven't felt hungry either.
When was the last time you actually saw Rita?
Well, we showed up here. Which one were they again? They were the 7. Ugh. We showed up here. And then I don't know. We went to a couple places. But when we got there, I feel like I might have said something or did something wrong. Because all I remember is Riva looking really mad. She like looked at me and she looked real mad. Like she hated me. But she wasn't yelling at me, she yelled at someone else.
Perhaps instead of being mad and yelling at you, something happened to you that she didn't like.
I don't know.
Because it seems like that could be when this started. Your whole not being able to remember stuff, the magic coming off of you. Now you can't find her.
What did I do? I think I went. Oh, that one lady called out to me.
That one lady.
Yeah.
Which one lady?
Well, we were looking around in the archives, and then I saw this one lady there, like in like a book or whatever. And then I went to sleep, and then she called out to me. And she said to come downstairs, so I did. But then when I got there, I couldn't find her, but then a bunch of other things happened, and then Riva got real pissed. But and then I'm here. And I've been here for a little while.
I see. So you found a face in a book, I'm assuming?
I think so, yeah.
Kind of blindish eyes?
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't really remember anything. I don't think it was eyes. I think it was a face.
It was a face. I see.
Yeah, it was, I'm gonna roll for them. They got really low on the roll that I made earlier, so they don't have a lot of information other than vague shit.
Come on, girl. Come on. Use your instincts. Come on.
That is a 4.
Damn it. You degenerate.
You also mentioned something. I'll give them one more roll. You also mentioned something to them that they might have thought of something on. It's the only one though. It's the last roll. That's a 2. You find that as they are speaking to you, they are more and more just sort of like looking listfully around and through you. I don't really get it. A lot of people kept telling me something about not being alone. But I feel like I am right now. But I'm also not. The only one alone around here is you.
Does my same danger sense go off? Does my spider sense go?
Let me read your danger sense real quick.
I'm now at least aware that there could be danger, so...
Let me read that danger sense really quick. Recognize when certain patterns arise or chance to pattern make tempo or new traps. Whatever this is does not appear to be a trap. But I would like you to roll me for your instinct.
Fucking bullshit ass. Oh, there's certain fucking signifiers. You have a very fucking funny little thing called danger. Since when there's fucking danger, I'm gonna
it's not traps.
It's a type of trap.
Roll the dice roller.
It's a trap. Fine. Let's grab this. Fucking. It's not dangerous, so I can't use the fucking funny sword.
Roll it 2 more times.
Fucking. So, let's see here. Marks the power. I'd like to turn that this into a hit.
Oh my god, that's so low.
That's so fucked, dude.
Chat, help.
Marco, you find, as they say that, a shiver goes down your spine. Not from them, but you do feel something about this place is dangerous to you. Something seems to have taken notice of you. As you begin looking about and stepping about, looking around, I'm gonna give them one more roll.
Ellen, I believe in you. You beautiful, smart.
I'm gonna give them one more roll, and I'm gonna give them the inspiration that you just got.
Thank you.
Never mind, they didn't need it.
They sure fucking didn't. Fucking 2 master swords having fucking not even warning me of the danger.
Marco, you find as you look toward the opening heading back to the main street, you find a sense of overwhelming danger coming from that direction. a cursed energy that you don't recognize, a magic that you don't recognize. But as you look to it at a certain angle, there is almost a sheen of glass about the area. Not actually glass, but as you do look, it almost looked like there was something shrouded in front of you. You take a couple steps back away from it, and as you do find that Ellen does go to stand up and look for a second like they reach out towards you. What do?
I reach out towards her as well.
You catch her. As you do,
Yes.
she looks back at you. She looks around. You over there? She looks back toward the front of this place. There? Marco?
There.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Where are you wanting to go?
I'm
Toward
assuming
the opening or further back into the back alleys?
I am sensing a weird magic curse thing in the front of the alley, the exit of the alley, correct?
Something almost seeming shrouded in that area.
Mm-hmm. And she has also seemed to have pointed it out, like it's there.
She didn't seem to have sensed it. She seemed to realize that you sensed it.
Yeah. And if I am a logical thinking boy, that means that I do not go towards the magical bullshit, correct?
It's Marco, man. I don't fucking know. That's why I asked. Are you going
I'm
back?
waiting for the butt.
Marco is going to go further into the alley to find a way around whatever this magical thing is with her.
As you and Ellen move further into the alleys, you find, as you step backwards, looking off and about the area, there's another sheen that seems to come from your just from the peripheral of your vision. As you notice that as well, she seems to turn to it. You do find, as you're moving with Ellen, because of that amazing insight or instinct you got earlier, you do find Ellen is rather heavy. As you move back with her, as you move around with her, she seems to track where your eyes go until finally... Well, there's two of them. That means one's here for me, then. Okay.
That means we're both in danger.
Nah, it's fine. Marco?
Yes.
Can you hold on a second?
Okay.
Marco, you stop. They look to you, still kind of holding on to you as you were holding on to them. Marco, Ellen looks as if they begin to try to lift you up.
Evan, what the fuck?
Do you do anything as you begin to lift yourself off of the ground?
Huh. Ellen, how are you this strong?
As you are getting lifted from the ground, you do find, as you get to the apex of where her arms can lift you, all this happened when I got to the archives. That's all I remember.
Then I guess we'll find our answers at the archive, right?
Probably, yeah.
How about we go there?
You want to go there?
Yes.
Great choice of words, Marco. You find, as you get lifted up, she does seem to jump forward with you for a moment, as if dodging something. But then, you see a horrific sight in front of you. You see the sheen once again from the side of your vision, as part of her armor looks as if it bursts open. A hand going through her chest. You look back behind her as you see her attacker.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
As this hand goes through her, you don't see blood, you don't see muck, you don't see anything. You do see a crack going through Ellen's face. She lifts her hand up to her face and touches the crack. Oh, that's interesting. She then gets raised up by this thing as if it's trying to reach up toward you. As it does, and to the archives. She rears you back.
Ellen?
And Marco,
Ellen?
you are sent flying out of her hands. Bye, Marco.
I don't even know if you're real.
As Marco, you are sent flying over the area that you're currently in. Do you make any noise? Do you do anything?
Scream.
Do you make a scream?
Yes.
Gorthos! You hear a scream as you look up and see a boy going flying overhead of you.
Marco! Well, there's no way forward, is there? It's just a wall.
I guess in this circumstance,
Marco
Marco sure pulls up the hover hat to use it the last time.
As you get yeeted across town towards somewhere, Marco, the hover hat cushions you as you fall.
Yay.
You hit with a tumble onto the ground in front of you. As you do, you see a rather impressive building in front of you.
That's cool, Bill.
You look back as you see a bunch of people just like watching you as you fell from the sky.
Is that Marco?
Oh yeah, there he goes. I bet he's having fun. Anyway, we should turn invisible and go do the thing.
Flailing, going into his bag, they just see that.
As you hit the ground with a tumble, Gorthos, you heard Marco and you saw him flying above you. You took a different route. You went through a bunch of things and you were like, which way did the flying guy go? And they're like, that way. Okay. And you rush over.
He's looking for a flying Hylian. It may be a crashed Hylian.
About 3 to 5 minutes after Marco lands, Gorthos, you come into view, sprinting over to him.
The sound of metal clank, clank, clank. Marco, are you alright?
I'm fine. The hat cushioned my fall, but I don't know if that was actually Ellen, or now I'm weirded out by what was happening.
Marco, you're also not sure if this is Gorthos. You sense a new magic around him.
Oh no, not you too, Gorthos.
What?
You got new magic around you that's different than you. It's... Oh,
of
don't
course.
tell me you're also a puppet.
No, he just pulls out the green robe. Oh, Sage the Wilds is dead.
Why would you do this?
He didn't do it.
Sage of the Wilds is dead.
It's a long story. He puts the robe back in his bag. But what happened to you? You were sent flying away. Last time Brother saw something like that was Gidan doing it.
Well, you see a blob.
You spend a little time to tell each other about what happened, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Both of you apparently talking about how something tried to get you whenever you were alone, but for some reason or another, it was pushed away from you. By the way, so what was going to happen in that, if you guys went to the same person, the other person would not have been there when you returned to go and speak to them. However, if you went to each of them together, both of you would have been alone and would have been attacked otherwise, depending on how things went. But things went rather well for both of you. You guys are good. You guys are good.
I don't know if Ellen's a real girl now. I don't understand.
This place is filled with those puppets, then.
But if she was just another puppet, why was she acting more like Ellen?
Why was her hair growing?
Why was her hair growing as well? But she still was pierced through, but no blood, and her face cracked like a thing. I don't understand. She also felt like magic, and she's not magic.
That could be our telltale sign that something's wrong. These creatures are made of fairy mud, and that is inherently magical. But memories are fickle things sometimes. Arthos knows when he possesses a body, flashes of the past life flow through him. He admits sometimes it's hard to differentiate what was his and his host's memory. But he's not really sure he's heard of something like this happening. If they recognized you and knew of you and us and our adventure.
And also, Riva seems to be missing and is mad about something. That's still...
If Riva is sharp, then she might have picked up that something's very wrong here. This place, the Spirit Stones, it's afflicting people too, spirits at least. Orthos seems to be protected to some extent, potentially, but this may be a prison for him more than he'd like to think. Because the rest of you will be fine. You're not dead.
I don't know, man. I've had issues with, like, certain magics.
Well, you ate malice directly from that beast, so...
That too, that's also a thing afflicting me.
He just looks around. What's this building?
Well... Ellen picked me up and threw me to it because I said that we should go back to the archive. I assume she threw me at the archive.
So the puppet wanted you to come here.
It seemed like the puppets were hunting her too. And I don't know what that means that happened to her. But she was all for sending me here.
She's deceptively strong. You're sure she's Hylian? The human? He's never seen beneath the hair. In any case.
I think she's Hylian. Not Hylian, I think she's human. Usually the ears poke out the hair, see, as he points his out.
No, he's met Hylians with afros, it was hard to tell. But that's neither here nor there. Perhaps one day afros will return as a hairstyle. But in any case, this is the archive, then... Well, she said something about the archive being the last place she remembered.
Mm-hmm. Shall we go in and figure something out?
Orthos loves walking into traps.
Me too.
It's the most fun when you spring them on the trap center.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The two of you want to make your way into the archives?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. After everything that just went down, you guys step yourselves into the large building that does seem to have some guards to it, but also ultimately is open to the public. As you guys step inside, we are going to go to Polo.
B.
Polo, you and Sierra, as well as Will as the baby, Hermes, and Aster, you guys are going to make your way through the town, going back there as well. You guys were told of where to go. You guys were told to make your way toward the bathhouse. You don't really exactly know which way the bathhouse is. That being said, you could potentially try to ask somebody. You could try to ask somebody randomly throughout here, or you guys can attempt to go into the more populated areas, similar to the last group, and go and do that.
Oh,
Polo's thinking from what she's heard about Gerudo Town, even though there's some weird going abouts here, she kind of assumed, well, it should be easier for us to at least go around. We're women.
Yeah.
So she doesn't see why asking around if they've spotted anybody with horns like her around town shouldn't cause too much alarm.
Okay. You want to go to someone just randomly and ask?
She'd probably go into the more populated areas first.
Okay.
And so I just pull aside a rando.
We will send you guys to... that's not where my maps are. There it is. You guys will also go into a relatively populated area. Bois. Oh my god, that's really big. Forgot how big I made that. Let me grab you guys. As you guys would spend your way going off into the western areas to try to find someone about who could potentially tell you guys anything about this place, you find yourselves going further into the center of some of the more populated areas around. At this point, I do want to roll once again for a couple of things, but I doubt that we'll be staying here for as long as we did the other one. Depending on what you want or who you want to talk to. 19, okay, so 1, 2, 3 we'll say, and then we look at the thing. 1, 2, 3. 19, 9, 11. Okay. As you are around here, you do find several people about. Most notably, however, you do recognize somebody almost immediately as you enter this populated area. You find bloop. Seemingly directing people around, you find what appears to... Oh, that's the wrong map. Let me move them over here. You find who appears to be... sister number 26315, Nikala. The one that had moved themselves away from the temple, the one that had returned home, as I mentioned before. A lot of the Gerudo have returned home very recently. You find that directing traffic around the center of the town appears to be Nikala. They are still wearing their Hylian night gear. Does not look as if it's very comfortable on them here in this heat, but at the same time, at least they have a cloak, unlike Gorthos.
Yeah, there's that at least.
But you do find that they
better be frying in there.
You do find that they are currently directing people about. They look as if they are sweating. They are having it semi rough, but they seem to still have a smile on their face.
Oh, it's Miss Nikala. We could probably ask her.
You know that person?
Yes. She was one of the guards of the Temple of Time.
Oh.
So technically she is a Knight of Hyrule. But if she is here doing some duties, she might know the layabouts of town a bit better, and maybe she might have seen my brother.
Would she know what had happened with Hyrule, with the Gerudo town trying to be away from Hyrule?
I mean, she will not know if we do not tell her.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably try to sidestep that part of the conversation, since I would like to hope that it is not relevant entirely in finding my brother.
Of course.
We will proceed with caution.
You guys make your way over toward her, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Vasaka! Oh, sister!
Yes, Sister Vikala. Hello.
Hello, what are you doing here? I'm in the middle of doing some guard things. Not the biggest guard things, but you know, guard things. Vasak. Supposed to say that.
It seems like you're having quite a hard time in your armor.
Oh yeah. They've told me that I could take it off and wear some of the other armors and stuff, but I've already pledged myself to the king, so they just have me back here doing some traffic things, other things like that. I'd rather not take things off and then put things back on and do all these other things. So, what brings you here? You come to see the new city?
Well, taking in the sights, I guess, is one thing we were considering doing
I would have thought there would be a lot more fanfare if the champions of Hyrule were about visiting.
We wanted to keep things a little bit more
Low profile.
Yes, a bit more low profile. We don't need the fanfare and celebrations every time we step foot. It would be such a disturbance.
Oh, but
to
you
the
need
town
the
and
fanfare
everything.
and celebrations, sister. You deserve them, every one of them.
We're saving it for the wedding.
Oh, of course. That makes
Don't
so
want
much
to get
sense.
Yes, we don't want to get everyone exhausted with fanfare after fanfare if there's going to be a big royal wedding.
Oh, I cannot believe that you have already thought about it. Well, when will it be held?
Not quite sure, but the more energy people have, the better.
The last I'd heard of it, a brother was wanting to give you that night date that happened. I remember that one. Oh, that was about a month ago. So, of course, yes, a marriage should be on the table post haste.
Yes, it's
Could happen any day now.
Yeah, yes, of course.
It could even happen today.
Oh well, I think that'd be much too soon. I haven't done the necessities that one needs to do in terms of preparing a wedding.
Oh, we
I
could
don't
do
even know
that.
what goes into preparing a wedding.
We could all do that. We could go and make sure we can tell the chief, be like, hello, we need to set up a wedding for the male Gerudo, and then it'll be done relatively quickly, I would think. Maybe a day, maybe less.
Oh, but she must be so busy with how the town has grown.
Oh, everybody's
And-
saying she's busy, but the entire time I've been here, I can tell you now, it seems as if she's mostly just been going to the baths and back to the temple.
I mean, she could be doing a lot of very important planning while relaxing. She must have so little time to do anything that she needs to multitask while taking a bath.
I wish that I had so much time. Apparently with my duties, I've been so left behind in them that I have so much free time that I haven't got to take a bath at all.
Really? I mean, if you were willing to, we could. I was actually going to be looking for the bathhouse myself.
It's very simple. I can show you there.
Yes, of course, that would be absolutely lovely. And also, since you've already mentioned not wanting to take off your armor, could I offer you a cooling elixir?
You have cooling elixirs? Of course, I would love one.
Yes, of course.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't have anything to trade with you, however, at the moment. Would you like to take my holy spear?
I am not very proficient with a spear. I think you can. I think it'll do much better time in your hands than in mine. But holy you say?
Oh yes, my spear here. It's very versatile. It's one of the ones that was given to the guardian of the Temple of Time. Wards against all sorts of enchantments. Has different sorts of ways to pierce against different kinds of magics, as well as armors alike. It gives you vigor, though. To be honest, it could give me a little more. It could be useful.
Does that, like, as she explains, she just kind of looks at Sierra as just like, oh, everything makes sense now. Something makes sense now.
One moment, please. I'm gonna take. Just grabs you and drags you away a little bit as you give them the elixir. They begin drinking it immediately. Polo.
Yes.
I know that you're not very good with that, but oh no, I guess if we do take it, then she might.
She might fall under the corruption.
Potentially, but at the same time, it may be useful to have in the future for one of us, or for even one of the others. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're trying to say, Miss Sierra, but I don't want to put her at risk. I had noticed that she had not been really calling the chieftain as the queen, which I dare not question her about it should something fall under suspicion.
I doubt it would be very good if she didn't have that. I believe that they would most likely, they're most likely keeping her busy to where she's away from the queen for that very reason. At the same time, depending on how these things go, we saw what happened with Jasna's mother. We don't want to be like any of the ones that she had brought. I, for one, how do I put it? You are very fabulous and wonderful and everything. I don't think any of them are really going to be going for me. I'm not very strong at all. But at the same time, it would be lovely to have something around us that would give us some kind of a want or a hold. But she would also be very terrifying if she did get taken over, I suppose.
It is. I feel like it is a risk either way.
Wow, this is extremely cool.
I just very much do not wish to put any of Galen's sisters in danger. If we could prevent it.
Understood.
I'm sure that with whatever could be happening, it would probably pain him to the potential of how many of his sisters we'll have to fight.
Well, we could just have her point us in the correct direction then. At least we know that with that on her, she's trustworthy.
That does get, even if we do not take the spear, we have gained an important piece of information there. Holy artifacts could render people immune to the thrall of the queen.
It's very interesting. You would think that something like that would only work against things like demonic magics and such.
I mean, it's quite understandable when you think about it. Holy objects keeping the mind, soul, and body of the person holding it pure.
It's almost like it doesn't matter if it's demonic or not, evil is evil. People seem to really want to conflate that with demonic magics lately.
Unfortunately, but, well, it is good to see that it is not, demonic is not entirely bad.
It's good to see that in the eyes of those who actually have power, that demonic energies are not seen as evil by the gods. Either way, that may have to do more with what you all did than anything, giving yourself a demonic god.
So then, I wonder, there's a way for us to procure more holy artifacts. I'm not sure we have any back at the house. But, we could consider it.
The only one that I believe all of you have is the Master Sword, though I'm not sure if it will have exactly the same benefits as that.
It would probably only have that benefit to the person who can wield it. So at the moment, it doesn't really help anybody else.
It's still good to know. We can let Marco know later. Either way, should we return to... She's very tall.
Yes! A lot of Gerudo women are in fact very, very tall.
Like, oh my god. You guys return, I'm guessing, over to Nikala.
Yeah.
As you get there, she seems to have downed the entirety of the elixir, and she looks as if she is good as anything now. She's like, oh my god, everything's better now. That was wonderful, thank you.
Oh yes, of course. I am actually quite fine in my clothing, so it being on my person was frankly a waste.
It's almost as if whenever there were a lot of cooling elixirs made beforehand, it's great to keep them around just in case, even if it isn't for you, it's good for maybe some of the NPCs that may or may not like. Anyway, don't worry about it. Either way, I cannot leave my post. I've been told to stay here and direct the people here in the center of town. That being said, I could easily point you over toward where the baths are.
Yes, that would be rather lovely for now. Thank you.
There are a couple of other people from Castletown around here as well, if you'd ever wish to speak with them.
We could very well consider that, yes.
I know that one of them is one of our, I suppose we would call them brothers. They are married to one of our sisters after all, though he's been a little bit, sort of hard to deal with.
Oh?
He's apparently been looking everywhere for our sister, but he's not been able to find her.
Oh. We could very well keep an eye out, although I don't think we've seen any other of your sisters.
Who was it again? I believe the one he was looking for. Give me a momo. I believe it was Miss Rowe he was looking for.
Oh.
The one who was in charge of foods over at the castle. Her husband is going around looking for her.
Mr. Nook? Oh. How did he make it all the way to the desert? He is Oh dear. Well, if we do see Mr. Nook, we will, we will bid him hello.
From what I remember, he's only a couple of streets that way, though that is away from the baths for you. If you wish to go to the baths, just head off in that direction there.
Oh, thank you very much.
As she points you away, she looks as if she starts making her way back over toward where the center is, motioning to more people to keep their stock in mind, make their way through orderly. This place appears a lot more orderly than the areas around before. Most likely not due to in small part from Nicola's influence. As you guys are left alone. Well, at least we know where the baths are. Would you like to head there, or do you want to speak to this Mr. Nook?
Miss Rowe is here, and she said he came here looking for her.
It's very odd that she would come before him. I thought that men were the ones disappearing, though maybe he followed after all of the Gerudo started leaving Castletown?
Maybe.
If he's rather old, like you said, it doesn't seem like an easy journey.
No, we should probably check if he's all right. It would only be a brief detour.
You begin making your way through town, I'm guessing, if you're going to look for Nook.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do find on your way looking for him that there is another person that does sort of keep your attention, but you do also see the one you're looking for. I'm gonna grab both of them over here. It's almost as if every direction had several people. You find a little bit off from where you are, seemingly resting over toward the east of this place. You see the old Mr. Nook, the one who was in charge of the first ever apartments you guys had used, the one who also got you in with the castle in the first place, set everything into motion of you guys becoming champions of Hyrule. He looks rather tired over in the corner, looking as if he's resting. No one seemingly going and doing anything with him. Everybody just sort of passing him by. However, once you get out of there, you also see another familiar face. Somebody seemingly slinking around over in the other corner, looking as if they are being sneaky, being a real sneaky guy. You see Gru from the auction, as well as from the witches area, where he appears to be either stalking someone or looking as if he's about to steal from someone or something. He's being real sketch. He's doing a little sketchy thing, doing sketchers. He's in his sketchers at the moment. However, the one you're looking for is over here.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna stick with Mr. Nook because she does not know much or care much about Gru.
It's fine. He's just fucking wanting to steal something or something, like a little steely thief boy over there.
I don't know what to do with him. Like,
no, I get you. You make your way over toward where Mr. Nook is. You see that he is resting over by one of these houses before looking up to you as you approach. Polo, is that you?
Good day, Mr. Nook. What are you doing here?
Good day to you as well. Just keeping myself busy. I've not really had a lot of extra time to do so. I left the new larger He seems to be a little bit absent-minded as he looks about. He looks like he tries to think of the wording for what he's trying to think of before finally looking up to you, his eyes opening. The inn, yes. Whenever we got the extra annex part of the inn that all of you gave us, I left it to some of the workers after my wife left.
How long has Miss Rowe been gone?
It took us a few weeks to get here, at least myself. Around a month at this point. I've been looking, trying to see if there's anything I can do to find her, but and all of these people, it's hard to keep my eyes straight. I don't have the best of visions as I used to in my youth, but I would have thought that I'd be able to find her at the very least. No one seems to know where she is either. In a sea of people who look relatively similar, it's hard.
And she left for town? She left for the Gerudo town and didn't so much as say why she was leaving or for how long?
She assured me whenever she had left that she was not making her way there. We had an argument, actually, the night before. She had said that she was going to make her way here and would not give me any explanations. But then she had calmed herself, and she had said that she wasn't going to be coming here. And we had a very calming rest of the night. When I woke up, however, the next day, she was gone. I had only assumed that she had made her way here, or that she just wanted to shut me up. I doubt she would have expected that I would follow her.
You've been here for almost a month and you have not found her yet?
Well, I've been in town for around a little bit over a week. It took me several weeks to get here.
Okay.
Travel around the deserts have been interesting. I was able to find my way by bartering through most of the way, but then I met a couple of young'uns that I got myself together with who seemed rather intent on making their way here, so we got through the last of the trek in a breeze. Let me guess, they were looking for the queen. Oh, they seemed rather enamored, yes. They kept wanting to show me pictures of her, but I was still in a bit of a funk myself, so I didn't very much fancy going about and oogling other women.
Understandably so. So you have no interest in their queen?
Not really, no. From what I can tell, she's been mostly throwing most of the rest of the workforce into a bit of a turmoil. She's also been apparently making walls of this place out of the holy stones and things they found in their temples. It seems just wrong, almost as if we were in Castletown, for example, and mined out all of the stone from beneath our city of the Temple of Time. I just can't seem to find a good way about it. It doesn't seem right to me.
I see.
Though I've not been trying to get my hands in any of the politics here. There have been several people that have been trying to catch my ear or been asking about at me, but mostly I've been keeping to myself, going about ways, and I've even able to find this here, motions back toward the building behind him, a small inn that I was able to keep myself busy at, though the owner doesn't seem to be all that hard of taking any sort of payment for any of my stay. Seems to be running it rather weirdly, to be honest.
Weirdly? How so?
Well, a lot of the people around here don't seem to have any homes, but some of the inns seem to be mostly empty. It seems as if everybody's minds are preoccupied with this or that. They don't even think about protecting themselves or going and resting.
How long do you plan to stay here, Mr. Nook?
Well, until my last breath or until I find my wife. Whichever happens first.
I am currently looking for an acquaintance of mine as well. But there's a possibility that we might run into Miss Rowe.
Well, if you were able to find her, that'd be wonderful. I doubt that she had gotten permission to leave from anyone back at the castle. I hope that she's not lost her job. That being said, she'd barely even cared about leaving the inn in the disarray that it was in, so I can't really say much if she cares or not. I'm mostly just trying to figure out why and what came over her.
Mr. Nook, is there no way I can convince you to leave and to head back to Castletown?
I'm afraid there's not a lot you can tell me. I believe that even if you were to tell me that my wife was gone, I would probably stay here just to be in the place that she loved as much as she did. I don't believe so, no. I'm sorry.
No, that is...
I've been feeling strangeness in the air about this place, Miss Polo. Is it truly that dangerous here?
It can potentially be very dangerous. I am not sure to what extent yet, but if you are starting to feel odd in some ways, and your wife's disappearance and other occurrences that have been going about, then I do not think your wife has come across any harm. but I feel like she might be under the thrall of something.
The thrall?
Mm.
I did mention that a bunch of people around here have been acting very strange. It would not be... Well... I guess it would not be that surprising if she herself was under such a magic or a curse.
I think right now the very thing that is protecting you from that very thrall is your love for her. But I feel like that is also me being optimistically romantic.
You are a very romantic girl, Polo, but I feel that to disregard the words of a champion would also be very foolish. Perhaps love in itself is a powerful force in this place. The Gerudo people, for example, they were very about love throughout all of their history. If it not be that for the case, they wouldn't be trying to go against all of the different problems and things that they had gone through in their past. They are a very nice people. I would know more than a lot. Not to mention, there is also the fact that they've all been very kind to me here, despite if they have been enthralled, as you believe. They do not wish any harm against me, from what I can tell. So that's rather nice. I could also just not be of any of their types. But, I believe you when you say what you say. Is there any...
That is why...
Is there anything that an old man like me can do to aid you, though? I know that my fighting days are long behind me. I don't have much of anything that I could really do to aid a champion of Hyrule anymore. I do have some magics left over from my time as an adventurer.
Magics?
Magics being tools, items that you might be able to make use of. I have a potion as well that I never found out the use of.
A potion that you do not know its use?
Yes, I was selling it as a prized item back in the town, but whenever I had made my way here, I assumed that probably I would need it, so I brought it with me. Foolish as I am, I doubt that I'm going to have any use of it. For all I know, drinking it will just spontaneously combust me. If that is the thing it can do, I would advise not drinking it, though. He does make his way behind him and into a small sack. He pulls out a small potion that seems to be made of an entirely black liquid. As he does, he hands it back over towards you. Perhaps this would be a better use in a champion's hands than mine.
Well, I
Especially
know I can
that of a person who understands the power of love.
I know for sure I could probably find someone who could get it appraised. I'll see if it has any other different magical components.
I have some other tools here as well, as I mentioned, but I doubt any of them will be of too much use to you.
Such as?
Let's see here. I have some pythons. I have some knickknacks that will allow for some distraction at the very least. I call they sort of just make noise after you chuck them. I do have this symbol of the mortal goddess that I would keep whenever I would go and pray to her. That's about it. So I have these small little pythons. They are allowing for easier climbing, though I believe that with your friend Marco, these will be completely worthless to you. I have these noisemakers, as I mentioned, and I have this holy symbol.
There's just that look at Sierra where it's like, we should consider holy artifacts, and here's a holy symbol, but it's also like, but aside from maybe the power of love, what if this is protecting him?
No, it's definitely the power of love. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't... You know what I'm going to say.
Let's go. It's like she doesn't need the artifact, but Sierra very clearly is like, I need something holy on me now. And then it's like, but
the
what if
potion is probably fine, right?
Yes, it should be more than fine. I'm sure that with our various amount of good deeds, we have more than enough of the mortal goddess's favor. Why, it's like I can feel her beside me already.
Polo. No. Over here. It's me, the mortal god.
It would be very funny if that was just happening.
Hi guys, what do we do? He just walks out of the next building.
Well, be sure to have it appraised before you just drink it. Or I guess if you have no other choice, it might be something to take in at the last minute.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Mr. Nook. And we will keep our eyes for Mrs. Rowe. But one more question before I part.
Of course.
Have you seen my brother?
Your brother, the loud one.
Yes, the loud one.
Not since he didn't pay his tab.
He still has not paid it.
It's fine. We got a bonus from the castle. I'm assuming that's what it was for. But let me think here. I haven't seen him, no, though to be honest, I did hear some talk from some of the ladies nearby. They were talking about some large lad they were talking of, though I believe they were speaking of a Donu.
That might have been Rocket.
Some kind of a handsome Donu, apparently they've been speaking of. That's the only words I've heard of any large boys around here. Any big boys.
Okay.
Other than myself, I'm rather tall. I've learned since coming here. You are really tall.
A lot of people here are very tall.
I wouldn't take what you said to heart. I think that there'd be plenty of people who would like you. Not me. I have someone I like. Oh, all right, understood.
Then we will probably continue with our leads of the baths.
Sounds like a good idea to me. You keep hold of that holy symbol of yours, and I guess believe in love. Always do. Oh, these crazy kids.
Let us go, Monsieur. I'm sorry, if it isn't the power of love, I can't put him at risk as well.
No, it's understandable.
Fuck me, I guess.
if that is the thing that's protecting him, we don't want him to die or anything. He looks rather old.
Is Gru still being fucking
no, he's
sneaky
gone.
over there? Yeah, thank God. Fuck.
No, Gru left. Gru got...
I was gonna go steal this holy artifact and.
Gru, give me your fucking holy artifact, you piece of shit.
You don't need it.
You don't need it, Gru. And
You.
Wasn't there a harem bandit over there? Do you think he would have had a holy artifact he would have gave me?
Mr. Gru?
Oh yeah, it looked like he was. He looked like he wore the same harem bandit gear, you know.
It seemed like he was doing something rather nefarious. We could report him to the guard.
Oh, let's go tell her.
Yeah, let's do that.
As you do your due duty as honest citizens and tell Nakala about a thief that there is a thief in the alleyways.
A suspicious-looking individual garbed in cloak.
I'll get him.
And was exactly that person from the auction.
Nakala's gonna put him in jail now.
The further away she is from danger, and Mr. Gru, if anything, we are saving Mr. Gru.
Agreed. I think that's perfectly honest that we should do that. Fuck that guy.
I'll find you a holy artifact, Sierra. Don't you worry.
That's cool. I don't need. That's fine.
And
I'll just stick next to you. I'll just stick next to you. You have a god that like really likes you, so.
Yes, I will find a way to procure some holy magic into an artifact and create one for you. I have what could I make a holy artifact that is in my bag? I have an apple.
Hold on.
And then
I'm
fucking
just so-
Pika just takes it.
I have
You know
this
what'd be very
apple. You
funny?
look, you like hold the apple out. I don't see an apple.
Oh God.
If Deku Hydra Jelly, I could infuse it and make it like a holy cream you can put on yourself topically.
Oh my god.
It would be very funny if you could use your holy magics to cook with and make like protective holy meals.
There is that part of her that's like, if I hold on to like this mighty banana that I have and just really pray really hard a lot, will it become holy?
Oh man. You guys make your way through. We'll stick with you for a little bit longer.
Mhm.
As you make your way through, you do find in front of you what appears to be a rather impressive looking building. I'm gonna get the thing out because honestly I should have just given this to you at the beginning because it's not gonna get used. You know what? I'm not gonna use that map anymore. I'm gonna use it for something else. It's gonna be great. I forgot that there was another town thingy that had like the actual like building that I was gonna say was the bathhouse in it. But you know what? We'll use that for a different thing now. Like, you guys make your way forward. You do find a rather impressive building in front of you that does seem to be one of the ones that is on one of the lakeside areas. As you see it, there is a rather decently large line that is showing itself there. That seems to be people trying to get in and about that place. I was looking over here like, what the fuck are you? And I'm like, oh, it's a dead guy. Never mind. As you are making your way toward this place, let me make sure that I have a certain boyo. Give me 5 minutes to get a certain boyo from my conversations with Lindo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe it. All of our old NPCs are coming back.
Why the fuck are half of them here?
I can't wait to find Myro. As funny as that would be.
I ain't saying shit. I ain't telling you who all's showing up here. Okay. As you are approaching the area, you do find that there is, again, a rather large area in front of you where people seem to be going in and out. You expect, from what you've been told from Nikala, this is the bath area, which is probably showing as to why there is so much traffic there. That being said, you also notice, upon seeing this, there appears to be a couple of guards outside of this place. These guards look rather tough from your first thoughts of them. As you look to them, one of them fits a description of a person you guys that you guys have seen before, or not that have you seen before, that you guys have been told about before. The other one fits a description of potentially what you had just learned about of a person that of interest. That may or may not be someone that people are talking about. As you see in front of you, I'm trying to get this fucking thing in. There we go. Perfect. Bam. What appears to be a Goron and a Donu.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow.
You see what appears to
man.
be a Goron and a Donu. Oddly enough, when it comes to the Donu, they appear to have a much different hold of themselves than you would imagine from a Donu. You know that most of the time, whenever a Donu is defeated in battle, they discard their armor, and they do not show them, and they do not seem to wear it or show themselves of things. That being said, this Donu is only wearing half of their armor. This Donu, well, I guess less than half, or more than half. This Donu has apparently discarded their helmet and is just sort of standing about. You've also heard, apparently, according to Mr. Nook, there's apparently a Donu that a lot of Gerudo have been talking about recently. You then look over toward the Goron, and you see that the Goron seems to be missing an arm. You have been told about a certain Goron that is missing an arm by the people over in the Goron settlements whenever they were looking as if they were about to explode everything. This is apparently the son of the boulder, at least from what you can tell from the fact that there's a missing arm being told about here. The two of them seem to be standing outside of the baths, and as people are approaching, they seem to be looking to them, but not really doing much about people going in and out. They are seemingly eyeing people as they enter, however.
Oh.
Oh, that's some decent guards for a bath.
I mean, I guess so, but I thought the Donu that Mr. Nook would have been talking about would have hopefully have been Rocket. But I have never seen that Donu before. And peculiarly, he's not wearing his helm.
Very odd, yeah.
And then that Goron over there. It's possible that he could be the son of Mr. the Boulder.
Mr. the Boulder?
Mr. Boulder? The leader of the chieftain of the Goron.
Oh, yes, I know him. I didn't realize he had a nickname.
People kept calling him the Boulder.
Oh,
So
of course.
I think his actual name was Mr. Darumi or Darmani.
I believe it was Darmani, wasn't it?
Damani, yeah.
Was asking, saying aloud to Anthony in case Anthony wanted to confirm or deny. I'm pretty sure it was Darmani. Let me look. Let me look at the. I'm not even gonna find their thing. I'm just gonna go to your thing.
Volduni.
Volduni. That's
Volduni.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Volma. Yeah. So. Yeah. We just call him the Boulder.
Yeah, it was just like we kept saying the Boulder, so she just had Mr. the Boulder.
Yeah.
As. So he's the son of one of the chieftains. What's he doing here? I'm guessing we would understand that, actually. Though I thought the Gorons were less men and more just there.
Gorons?
Yeah. But what we've seen earlier, I guess the magics work on more than just men. Is there a problem with him? What's wrong with his arm?
I'm not quite sure myself.
You know, apparently he had a fight with his friend, quote unquote, and his friend,
yeah,
quote unquote, was Gidon.
Oh.
And Gidon had cut off his hand.
Oh. He had apparently, during a bit of a scuffle with Mr. Gidon,
Oh,
he
jeez.
had lost his.
Dogs.
He had lost his arm.
Bear has been eaten by dogs.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna.
Oh goodness, Gerudo Town imported Lay's ketchup chips. A delicacy, they say.
Gerudo Town is Canada?
You just grab from a stall next to you.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, dogs.
Ketchup.
Calm down.
Oh, they're tangy yet somewhat sweet. It was a bit like a tomato.
You're going to have to
Crown.
pay. You're going to have to pay for that.
Oh, yes, how much?
50 million rupees.
You can fucking have them. You can bloody well have them.
How about no?
No, thank you.
So, what should we do? Should we just go forward? Doesn't seem as if they're stopping anyone.
I mean, we have not done anything wrong. We will proceed with caution, but also as if we are casual. We have no reason to be stopped.
Yeah.
We are simply women in the town of women.
You guys make your way forward, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
Again, these two are basically on either side of the entryway to this place. You guys wait to allow for the Gerudo to make their way in and some of the others to make their way in and out. As you approach there, you do find that stepping in from the area you're in, the Goron does not turn to you guys in the slightest. He does seem to look at you as you approach, but then seems to whatever, just like sort of stare off in front of him. You do find Sierra steps in, is able to go straight in. You go, you start stepping through. As it happens, hold yourself.
Huh?
A blade goes in front of you, Polo. Do not be alarmed. I am not going to attack you. You have something dangerous about yourself. You see him sniff for a second. Demon?
I am only half, sir.
Excuse me. You have something dangerous about yourself. That being there. Emotions toward the baby.
Oh, yes, but a hatchling, sir.
It is... He looks toward the entrance to the bath. It is, the day. We do not need to worry of anyone important being about, but you are sure that thing has no, danger to it? Being in a place where people are at the utmost, I suppose the best way to put it, vulnerability?
I feel like it is in more danger than anybody here. It is just a baby.
Roll me for your charm.
It's just like, there's a thing of like, he can barely fly, watch, and then just drop him. But she doesn't want to do that because if he breaks something.
Just flails about, sends fire over toward everybody.
I think these were used the other day.
Spicy baby.
Spicy baby.
All right.
Spicy tomato baby.
Sweet chili heat baby. What's your favorite Dorito?
This city is safe. You're welcome.
If you've been watching the VOD this far on YouTube, thank you. What's your favorite Dorito?
That's pretty fucking good.
17. That is a dirty 20.
That's a 24.
Dirty 24.
He looks to you. As he does, he gives a bit of a sigh, and then you see a smile go across his face. You'll keep a watch over it, I'm guessing?
Of course, I am to protect it with my life.
Then head on through.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to hold you.
Thank you, good sir.
Be careful. The Gerudo around here are very intimate about their sisterhood in these areas. Unfortunately, for those of us from other places, it is not very how do I put? It is very strange to be here as opposed to at our own places. There is not a lot of fear of skinship.
Yes, I am a bit aware of some of the goings on about your culture.
I do not see my culture very often. I did not grow up around any of the Donu tribes.
I see. That explains the exposed head.
Oh, yes. I thought that I best go about showing myself differently than most of them. That way that no one becomes too what is the word?
Uncomfortable?
Yes. Though to be fair, it has gotten me into a lot of fights.
Oh.
Hmm?
It might seem rather strange, but have you been guarding the bathhouse for long?
Yes. I have been tasked to wait about here for special reasons for the last few weeks.
I see.
I am a wanderer by most accounts. Mostly I go from place to place for need of any sort of mercenary or any sort of hired guard, but it appeared that I was needed here for a guard duty that was difficult for those of them who are around. That being said, I am doing a rather good job, I believe. Ding, ding, ding,
I
ding,
think
ding,
so.
ding, ding.
I think you're doing a wonderful. I think
Sorry.
you're doing a wonderfully good job.
No, that's
Ding,
funny.
ding, 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 ding.
I hope to find some acquaintances of mine here. Though if I do not find them, then I will not be here long.
If you have need of anything, be sure to make your way back to me.
Yes, of course. If I do not find my acquaintances, then I will speak to you first thing.
Of course.
Mr.
Oh,
Your name?
Snow.
Snow. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Snow.
No problem. Ding, 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 ding.
He did not grow up with the tribe, so he doesn't know not to do that.
It is shameful to wag your tail as such in your armor.
Look, he thinks he's doing a good job, and someone else just told him he was doing wonderfully. Ding, 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 ding.
She will make her way. She will make her way in.
Okay. Do-do-do. As you step in, Sierra looking back at you, let me go ahead and get the thing in. The bath area.
Wow.
The area of bath.
Water.
Ding, 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 ding. Now that I think about it, I could have had them on the map the entire time, but you know, I'm a dumbass.
It's fine. It's fine.
One of them Dumases, not knowing how things work. Do-do-do.
I'm glad that you understand.
I'm gonna grab all of you and move you over, yeah?
Wee.
This will hopefully give more of a visual of everything that was going on. As you guys enter, you find yourselves stepping out into a rather steamy area. This place is completely giving off a lot more heat inside than you would expect immediately. There is a visual heat all about this place.
Oh.
It is obscuring quite a lot of not only the beginner, the area in the beginning of this place, but also most of the different areas off to the sides and everything else. As you approach the inside, you do find that there is a person waiting you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And where you at? Where you at? I know I brought you here for funnies. I did not bring you here for funnies. Damn.
How dare.
I guess I'll grab this one instead. You find that there are several people in the main area of this place. Some of them who are looking off and about as if they are getting themselves ready to go inside. You do see that there is a couple of people who are holding up the front of this place. And you do see that one of them is sort of motioning over to you. You see the one here is motioning forward to toward all of you.
Oh.
In the center of this place, you see what appears to be a large statue depicting what appears to be a man looking as if they are disrobing, going forward toward this place.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they don't have. They don't have much. I mean, it's.
Are you coming over here, Vi?
Yes, of course.
She's just like, why is there like an anatomically sound disrobing man statue? Well, they don't get to see a lot of men every day, so they need something, right?
They gotta be prepared mentally for what they're gonna see, right?
Welcome to the Bath Sisters. Are you all ready to make your way through in? He looks over toward where Sierra is. You are currently wearing some rather, not heavy, though I believe it is heavier than most armors. You might need to go and disrobe yourselves. We're here to ask questions mostly, right?
Yes, I am. I'm looking for an acquaintance of mine.
An acquaintance of yours? Well, most likely if they're here, they're back in the baths. Would it not be simpler to take off your robes and make your way?
I guess I could, but I would first ask if there's a potential if you have seen him.
I see most everybody who makes their way through here.
Okay.
Should we like cut to the chase, or should we like? I don't know what we should do here.
I am looking for a man who is quite tall, has horns very similar
Aren't we
to mine.
all?
Damn.
With horns like mine, who is very loud.
Hmm.
Has a man like that been to the baths lately?
Oh,
Today,
someone of description of horns like yours, but very tall, very broad, very loud.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that.
Not at all today.
Not at all, ever, really.
See.
What about Adonu? No armor, sort of skin-tight shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The only Dono we have outside is Mr. Snow. Anyone else we can, I mean...
I see. What do we do if it turns out they aren't here?
I feel like it's less that. Give us a moment. We'll see if we're going to be taking our soak as well. You can mess with them. Motions over toward the other two women who are like standing off to the side. She like sort of drags you back over toward the entranceway. Okay. There's obviously something here, right? We've heard that there were people here. We heard that someone heard his voice. Jasna's mom said that.
Yes.
Aster, you can't go all invisible or anything, right? Can you? This place is rather warm. It's warm everywhere, Aster. Flops on top of Polo's head.
I'm guessing that is a no from her.
Oh, I could, I suppose. If
how
you would
long do you
need
think-
something of me, I could try to do it.
How long do you think you'd be able to retain an invisibility?
Unless something stops me, probably forever.
Oh.
What a funny thought that you were considering invisibility spell in a bathhouse.
But wouldn't the flap of her wings create distortions in the steam?
I mean, yeah, but I suppose they are a warrior race of women as well. They might be trained to notice even the smallest things like that.
I mean,
perhaps the steam is here for that reason in particular.
I mean, if they were here and they were trying to stop us, they wouldn't have let us into the hot spring. They wouldn't have let us here in the first place. Or they would be stopping us from entering.
Which means they either don't have anything to hide or they want us to come here.
Which means we could very well be stepping into a trap.
But this is where your brother is, correct?
Unfortunately, with all the steam, I don't think I would be able to sniff him out no matter how much I wanted to.
It is, unfortunately, as you do try to sniff the air, the only thing you really get back is steam and some kind of smells of soaps and whatnot. Very strong as well whenever you have your demonic senses on.
It's very, very fragrant here.
So we could make our way inside, though it could be a trap. We could have Aster fly in, though that could show worse results if they do find her. Or we could regroup and let the others know what we found out about Nook and Nakala. We also apparently have a new friend at the front of this place. Your friends might want to know about the other one, the one that's the son of the chieftain.
That is very true. I mean...
I could also stay here if you want.
It is not like I am entirely alone, Miss Sierra.
Tilt's head.
She just kind of like points down to her shadow.
Oh, right. Your weird tentacle thingies that are very,
Just her shadow like splits into two, wiggle, 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 puts back together.
Yeah, that.
So should anything happen to me, I do have some protection.
It's very true.
So then you can go back.
I'd rather not leave you by yourself. I doubt the others would be very happy about that.
But at the same time, Miss Sierra, if we had to go inside, if the power of love really does not protect against the thrall, you could end up being under control.
Well, if the power of love does work, I have the greatest power. I just have to find him.
Well, it is... I mean...
I'm mostly talking selfishly, I understand. If this is where your brother and Rocket are, I assumed it might be also where Kuro might be. But I have no way of figuring anything out by myself, and I'd rather not leave you behind, so if you do end up going, I'll go with you.
I apologize for not having procured a holy artifact for you.
No, it's perfectly fine. We don't even know if those things are great here or what, right? Like, who knows? Do you think we should just go ahead then, or should we turn back?
I say I am willing to take the risk. But
okay.
I think I can come up with something on the fly, as they say. If we are to make some sort of getaway.
Then let's go and disrobe then. You guys make your way over into the side area here. You do find that there are quite the number of Gerudo who are getting themselves ready as well to go into here. You find as you guys go to take things off, obviously Sierra needs a little help with their basically half plate they have on.
Yeah.
As you guys are given these things, you do find that the Gerudo are very happy about you. They come around you, they tell you a lot, they give you compliments on how cute you are, and they look at Sierra and go like, oh, you're a fabulously voluptuous woman, you're doing great. They're basically just being very supportive, very happy around each of you. As at this point, Aster would most likely not need to, but you do find that they take off theirs as well. But it's like, well, there they go. Anyway,
they just freaking got a fucking hand towel around them.
Just a tiny little fucking towel.
They just got a little handkerchief.
As you guys get yourselves together, I'm guessing you're the one holding Hermes currently.
Yeah.
Let me put Hermes right there. Aster will just sort of be flying about with you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go to return. Upon doing so, you make your way over toward the seller, who has, at this point, let the other two inside. They're doing their thing. Maybe I can populate this place a little bit more. Who knows? But you do find, as you get close enough, you do see that there are quite the number of people inside. A lot of them, as you look forward, are Zora.
We'll take any water, even the boiling water.
You see, the majority of the people inside this place seem to be Zora. There's even a river Zora inside. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, she had to go after her man.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There are some regular Hylians and some others about as well. You do see inside, oddly enough, you see what appears to be a Sheikah as well. And you see some Rito. Bloop. Get in here.
They're under the little pouring part, like when you put like birds under a faucet.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where the three of them are at. They're just like fucking chilling over there, like flapping their feathers about. They're just sort of spread out and about here. Some of them are over sitting at the tables. Some of them are in the baths themselves. You find that a few of them are seem as if they are familiar to you, though again the steam is making things a little bit harder to get through things. But a couple of them seem familiar. Wop, 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 wop. There we go. As you approach and you come in, you do realize at this point that it is very much a mixed bath.
Oh.
Bloop. Where are the last ones? I know there's other ones I wanted. Ah, there we go. There they are. I remember you. Bloop and bloop. You see what appear to be some men who are about this place, who do seem to be naked, but they are also still have their helmets on. Bloop and bloop. There we go. Nice and populated. Where's the Gerudo? Hold on. Let's get some Gerudo in here.
I like a Koji.
Boing, boing, boing. Blah. There we are. There's some Gerudo. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop.
Bleep, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bleep, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
When she bleeps my bloop to life blue screen.
As you enter this place, you find most everybody seems to be surrounding this large statue in the very center that seems to depict a woman with a large different thing of a decanter of water upon their shoulder that seems to be going down into everything here. All of the water from the rest of the area seems to be either coming down from the spouts off to the sides that come down from above, or coming from the area from the center leaking down into the rest of this place. No one seems to be off in the center little fountain area. Mostly people are keeping their distance away from that place, but everybody seems to be having a good time. There's just a bunch of chatting going off and about.
Oh, it is much more crowded than I thought it would be.
Apparently this place is well visited. Maybe we're at a sort of rush hour of this place. Maybe while the sun is up, people like coming in here.
Maybe.
To be fair, I would rather come during like the sundown, but perhaps they're all just trying to get away from the direct sunlight.
It is very possible so. I guess so much so that they don't mind exposing themselves in front of so many other people.
When you say that, Sierra like tightens the towel around their top.
She's just like tight, has like the tightest grip on her. Just like,
the two of you,
how do you people do this?
The two of you have stepped into here just going like
Thank God there aren't any harem bandits in here.
The prudes. Just like, no one else can see us naked. What is this?
Polo looks over at Sierra, notices that the towel is like fucking fighting for its dear life against Sierra's boobs.
You couldn't have asked for a bigger one?
It is bigger. I'm just holding it tight. Leave me alone. Stop looking at me.
Sorry.
You guys are silly. The hand towel's already fallen off of Acer. She's just like hanging around.
Just cups her hands around Acer like, Acer.
Isn't a towel just like a fucking rag?
It was just like a little handkerchief, but she's not holding it, so she just wraps it on her. Let's go. Flies off. It's gone.
We can go and speak with some people. I don't see Rocket, Kuro, or Vega.
Yeah. Maybe someone here has to have seen them. There's so many people.
Anywhere in particular you want to make your way?
Let's see.
I noticed some people about that seem to look as if they are similar to some of the ones who are missing from my place, so perhaps I can go and chastise them a bit and get some information out of them.
Yes, I will. The Zora seem like they are the type to stay here for as long as possible, considering their affinity for water. So maybe they have seen someone looking like my brother or Mr. Rocket.
Okay, I'll go speak to some of my bandits, and you go and speak with the Zora.
Ooh. Oh,
And everything will be fine.
Yes, everything will be fine.
I love it. The two prudes are the ones that went to the bathhouse.
Fuck.
You see them make their way over toward what appears to be a small grouping of the bandits. There's this guy over here. Apparently he has a name. And of course we can't forget Limbo. And the sir not appearing to have a name.
Nah.
But as she makes their way over to them, you just hear different chants of "My queen!" from over there. So they apparently recognize her, and she goes, "Stop looking at me!" So we then go to you.
She will go the opposite direction.
You step over in the
Specifically
opposite direction. Over here, you recognize a couple of people, what potentially could be anybody. You look over as you do see Krimus over here. You remember him being from Gidon's group of people. You also see what appears to be Mint over here. They were one of the guards at the Caesora domain. I believe that's everyone that has our name as far as the Zoras are over here.
There's a Hamilton over here.
Where's Hamilton? Oh no, I'm saying on this side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're over here.
But yeah, you see Krimus and you see Mint. You potentially could talk to any of the other Zoras as well who are over here. You also
Captain
see
Hendrik is
as we
here.
can say, you also see one of the captains, again, naked from all the way down, but is still wearing the helm.
Well met, Mr. Krimus.
You see one of the Zora. He is not inside the water. He's sort of just standing there, looking toward the water menacingly. As you approach, he looks towards you. You are, right. You are one of the enemy. Well met.
Yes. Well, we are no longer enemies now, I'd like to hope.
Are we not?
No,
Has my king been beheaded then?
No, we have actually made peace with your king. He is hale and whole and hearty.
I see. That is difficult to imagine. Have things changed since you had made your way to the encampment?
Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning so much. Fuck.
No, it's fine. It's the steam. It gets everybody really yawny.
I'm
You're
trying
not getting
to
enough
recall,
oxygen.
I'm trying to like recall has much changed that would be worth telling him.
The last thing you know from seeing Krimus, he was a part of the people who were over with Gidon, a part of that encampment. Whenever Gidon had been defeated, he had told a lot of his men to make their way to the deserts to check on things there, since he didn't need them any longer.
Yeah.
So the only things mostly that have changed is that Gidon isn't being executed, so that's pretty good. He is now being watched by the future king of the Zora, who you understand to be the daughter of them, and they are definitely being told that as we speak.
Yeah.
So things are relatively good for Gidon.
Everything is quite well for Lord Gidon. He is currently under the watch of the future Zora King.
The future king. Someone of Lord Gidon's blood.
Yes.
Interesting. We had all thought that might be the case. We had wondered why one of our own had made their way away from battle. We had assumed it was because my lord and the priestess that was about him a lot had previous engagements.
Yes.
They fucking anyway. No, I'm playing.
Lord Gidon is actually in the oasis outside of the village, not too far.
Oh, interesting.
He-
You see him, as you say that, sort of grit his teeth and sort of bring his hand up to his face. He doesn't have his armor, and he doesn't have his weapons and things with him at the moment.
Are you all right?
Oh, I felt strange, as if I wanted to say something to him. It's strange. Ever since coming here, I felt like Lord Gidon was about us, like he was here. I had spoken with some of the other ones about, and we seem to think that there's something about not only this place, but the lakes and rivers about outside that remind us of the Sea King. What was it? I wish to tell you. I'm gonna roll for him again. What do you say?
She starts thinking if it has to do with the treasure that he hid in the temple.
Potentially.
but she wants to give him a chance to kind of see if he can come up with it before she's like, oh yeah, I knew about that.
Nothing seems to come to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause any problem.
No, but do you think it might have to do with the treasure that he left in the temple?
The treasure? We have only made one other excursion to this place all that long time ago, though that was before this place became a city. You're saying that my king might have left something here.
And he is here to procure it.
I see. You see him as you mention him coming here. Again, he seems to grab his head. Why? What is wrong with me? He's been like that for a little bit. He keeps on not wanting to stay in the waters.
Is something wrong with the water?
No, everything seems fine. Maybe he's just sick. Either way. They just sort of like look up to him. And water seems perfectly fine if you want to make your way in, ma'am.
I will in just a moment. I'm not in any rush.
Okay. The waters are fine. I've been to them. It's just my head is hurting.
It seems that whenever I bring up Lord Gidon, it seems to trigger it.
It seems that it isn't when you bring him up, but when you say something else about him. Like what? I don't know. It's hard.
Is it the fact that he is here in the desert now as well?
You see him wince as you say that.
Ah. And it is the fact that Lord Gidon is here in the desert and is going to the temple. Gidon Desert Temple. Lord Gidon Desert Temple. The desert temple in which Lord Gidon is going to. The curious treasure that Gidon is going to the desert to. Oh dear.
He just falls over a nosebleed.
Just starts having a seizure.
Foaming at the mouth and the...
Why do you keep pulling the Zora?
Because maybe it'll jostle something. It seems like it's what I'm supposed to do. Seems like I'm supposed to do that.
I feel like I want to say something or do something when you say that.
You want to maybe go see Lord Gidon, who was here in the desert?
Oh, I could not leave this place. I was told to come here.
By who?
Well, my lord, he told us to make our way to the deserts and figure everything out as we could.
Well, maybe you are to be to the desert, and now that he is here, it would be best for you to see him. For maybe any further orders.
When you say he is here,
It's like every time, like stepping on a Lego.
Hello. Is there something about him being here that is triggering this? Maybe a worry or something?
Maybe it is a worry. Something...
I would never worry for my lord. My lord is the most powerful Zora that has ever lived.
Well, it is not about a doubt of his power, but simply of a admiration and concern for his safety regardless.
A concern?
It is to show that you care about somebody.
Is that not dishonorable?
You can depend on someone and know with confidence that they can seize the day, but that does not mean you do not worry for their well-being and hope that they are safe.
Roll me for your charm.
Okay.
It's been a very charm-heavy day for you.
B. 15,
19 plus
19,
4?
dirty 23.
Oh, hell yeah. He looks to you. I suppose when we were Still in the sea. Still in the sea domain. Concern was something the old king did not feel was too dishonorable. My lord never did go against a lot that was said there. Maybe I am showing concern for him. No, that has to be right, yes. But he must not... he must not?
It is. Must not?
He must not come here.
He mustn't?
No, I feel he should not be here. His influence is already here, but if that is truly the power of that item, perhaps the one using that item can use his influence.
Oh.
He must not be here. But there is nothing on this world that can stop him. He's far too strong and powerful. I'm sorry. Anyway. There's nothing on this place that could stop him if he wanted to come, though.
I mean, he was able to come here regardless.
Not the desert. Here. Specifically here.
The baths?
He looks over toward the other Zora. I am clear for the first time in a while. I do not know how best to describe. When I am in that water, I do not wish to leave.
You are under a thrall.
Perhaps But even now, I do not wish to leave the city, despite knowing I should. I fear that these waters are more effective on us Zora than they are on anyone else.
I see. I wonder.
It's like you just hear from the other side, yeah, these waters are great! That's not, isn't what I said.
I wonder if there was a way to purify the water, if it would release the people here from its thrall. But, oh no.
Oh no?
I did not come here alone, and if something is in the water...
You look over to the other side. As you do, you find that a lot of the harem bandits around Sierra are looking as if they are trying to lead her into the waters. You find that the ones who are there talking with her are currently trying to maneuver her further in.
Just one moment, sir.
Of course.
She's gonna try to. She's like imagining pool rules, no running around the pool, but she's just trying to like make her way. Like,
Miss Sierra.
You're trying to maneuver your way around, not running.
Yeah, not like super running, but kind of like just kind of like briskly walking across.
I would like you to roll for your brisk walk. Roll me for your finesse, please. You have a decent finesse.
Yeah, it's just God. It's like if she starts running, no running around the pool. Ah, man.
Like, I just have some questions for you. We do not have to worry about. I'm not covering anything. I don't care.
That is a 9 with a 1.
That is a 16.
Yeah, 16.
Isn't that the one that we rescued from the dungeons?
You make your way over. As you do find that a lot of people here are people you know. You do find that as you are moving briskly throughout this place, the others are looking as if they are moving her further in. However, you call out Sierra. She does look back to you. The Polo, yes, of course. Hold on, I need to talk to Polo. They look like they start struggling, but then at that point, it seems as if they are pulling further. As they are no longer guiding her, they are trying to force her into the water. Polo, what would you like to do?
She is going to grab Sierra's hand if one of them is free.
Definitely can. You will have to roll me for your strength. Roll me your physique, please.
Okay. Ah, fuck. I didn't roll the... Okay, well, that's the... I didn't roll the 2 little die here.
Damn.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
That is a
That's a
21. Polo, as you see the people here look for a moment, as they look to you, and then they almost seem to redouble their efforts of pulling Sierra in, Sierra having to actually struggle somewhat against it. You go forward there for a brief moment. The demonic energies in your eyes light up as you grab, and you're like, "Nuh-uh," and you just pull against these fucking Hylians and humans, and go, "Nah, bitches." They fall backwards as they just get the thing pulled out of their grips.
Can't believe it. If we just hadn't saved her from the dungeon, she wouldn't have done this to us.
What the hell?
Excuse me. We cannot go in that water.
I'm assuming not now, as they look back toward the others, as they seem to just get up and just sort of like laugh it off, like, ha ha ha, this is we're fun, having fun.
This water is a potential, it is a pool of thrall. We cannot go in it. In fact, nobody in this pool can help us. In any of the pools.
You hear, as you start to say these things, there is a bit of almost a sound of rock on rock, stone on stone, coming from the center of this place. Coming out from the steam near the back of this place. Bloop. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Bloop, bloop. Where's the other one?
I think she's underneath.
How dare you? How dare you disappear into the unknown?
If she disappeared, then it's probably back in the
center. They're back. I got her. Okay. You see what appears to be a couple of Gerudo guards making their way around toward this side of the pool. What?
Just to play cool, as they said. We've done nothing wrong yet.
You want to just sit around?
We're just gonna saunter. We're not so much stay in place. Just be like, oh, la di da. Oh wait, hold on. We got this guy.
Yeah, you stay back. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Like,
There's this guy.
La di da di da. Da di da.
They are making their way over. Polo, they look as if they're looking toward you.
Miss Sierra?
Yeah?
I think that, we are potentially in danger.
What do we do? Just go? Run?
If we run, it might cause retaliation from all the other Gerudo here. But at the same time, we shouldn't be slow. So let us make haste and procure as much of our belongings as possible. As long we don't have time to get dressed, but just procure our things and leave.
Okay. You guys make your way toward the front of this place. As you guys do, you're wanting to try to grab your stuff.
Yes. We will try to.
I need you to roll me for your finesse again.
Oh god. It's trying to be like casual, like, oh, like, you know, we were here and now we're leaving. The guard's not after us. We didn't cause any attention. We're fine. We're just leaving quickly. We're
just quick stepping. We're running. We're leaving. We're getting out of here.
We're fucking bailing, dude.
We're leaving a free bath.
13, 16 plus. You said physique or finesse?
Finesse.
Okay, so that is 13.
22. That's 22.
That is a 22. 22, yeah.
Get in the water.
You make your way out and about. You do pass by the two that are stopping in the very center of here. You grab your belongings. You're saying you're not trying to get dressed?
No, we're just gonna
grab and go.
We're just walking out. We're just running out.
You make your way, you grab your stuff, you make your way back to the center. You do find that the two guards are stepping themselves over towards you. However, as they get by where the pools are, they start moving faster towards you. Are you gonna make your way out?
As they get to like past the statue, they're gonna run out and she's gonna be like, "Oh, Mr. Snow, there's a pervert in the bath."
You rush out toward Mr. Snow as you hear like a grunt like over from the other Goron, and Mr. Snow looks over to you. It's like, "Oh, what?
There's a pervert in the bath. They caressed my friend Sierra."
Me? Yeah, me. They got me all over.
Yeah, look at her arms. She was grabbed by multiple men.
Look how they grabbed her so. Look at her arms.
Roll me charm.
I mean, seriously, that's what they were trying to do. There should be still marks on her.
If you guys remember earlier, we did mention something about Donu being somewhat less able to be corrupted and changed by these magics. So out of anyone to help you, it would probably be him.
That's why she's like, Mr. Snow, there's a pervert in the bath.
Welcome, Raiders, to this.
Hold on, we're re-rolling that bitch. Hold on.
Welcome to crazy naked bathhouse shenanigans.
Hello, guys.
We're creating some
Welcome
fucking
here.
discourse. No! There goes my last reroll, dude. I got it. This has to work. Come on, guys. Fuck. Nat 20!
My God!
You see him looking back. He brings his blades forward, looks back toward the bath, sees these two Gerudo women coming, and from that is like, oh, they probably have this. I know what I have to do. As he picks you and Sierra up and starts rushing away. What are you doing? As Snow picks you guys up and starts running into the streets.
City's in the wind.
As you guys start running off. We're gonna go to Ronan.
Oh my God.
we're gonna go to Ronan.
I'm laughing too hard that it's starting to hurt my stomach.
I have a fucking headache now from laughing.
Oh no, Polo is just like, oh no, the guards. But what do? We need a distraction. Oh, Sir Righteous, gallant dogman knight.
Bang, 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 bang. Ding, 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 ding.
If only we had the help of the goodest of boys.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
I have procured another wolf.
thank God you have Ophi who can just make things blocked out light and shit. You can get changed anywhere.
We
That
can
is true.
figure that out later. It's okay. It's fine. We have a portable dressing room.
As Ronan, we're gonna move time forward because you were wanting to rest yourself up so that you could get back your magics. We are going to assume that this rest, while it does take several hours to get complete, you will have the extent of your magics redone. All of your points will go back into your Obera's gifts. Good job, good job. As you and Gallon rest up, looking about the town, you would find that mostly things are relatively okay in the town itself. You're not really seeing much of anything going down. At one point you thought you saw like Marco flying through the city, but both of you realized that was probably true and also probably not really something you have to be a big deal about.
It's probably not something to worry about.
Yeah, it was definitely him, but I doubt it has anything to do with us.
Yeah, he's got like that cap. He'll be fine.
I didn't hear a boom.
Yeah.
You guys are really nonchalant about this.
Listen, you see Marco do a crazy reckless thing 1,000 times and you realize he probably has it.
There's some distant boom as the black rupee goes off.
Oh no.
Mushroom cloud of darkness rises up from the archive.
As you do look out and about the area, you look across the street toward where the thing is, as you do note that night is falling in this area. I have a night map for here. I'm gonna use it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Look at this nightfall over here. It's gonna be great. Look at it go. It's getting there. It's floating in. There we go. God, it's so good.
Oh God.
With being night, everything's great.
Oh no.
What's going on?
I'm just hearing it like rattling like crazy because some of the tokens got trapped underneath.
Everything good now?
Yeah, everything's fine.
This is why I don't have anything on tabletop like actually on as far as audio is concerned.
They're useful sometimes, but then you get moments like that and it's like, my ears.
Yeah. How you feeling?
I'm feeling like I got all my energy back, I think.
Hopefully you do. We still gotta do whatever that note had said, right? If we're gonna. Or we can go try to find the others at this point. I'm sure that Marco and the others probably made their way to the archives, and I mean, I doubt there's hardly a lot that Polo and the others can gather from the baths. We could try to make our way to them and come back, or we could make our way here.
Might be good to meet up with everyone before going in. Because if we end up running into a bunch of Sheikah who can just, see through invisibility, then...
Yeah, that might be bad.
That'd be pretty bad, yeah.
But at the same time, we can't make all of them invisible either, right?
Well, that's true.
We can make enough of them invisible.
We could make... If you and Aster hid in me and Polo's bags, I could make...
I don't really need to be hidden. I mean, I can just walk in there and be pretty good.
No, maybe.
What are they going to do to me?
Depends what they're doing down there.
What are they going to do to me? Make a puppet seize me and toss me about? That is something they would do.
Probably. They might put you in a cage and make a puppet out of you and then have you go off and do stuff.
The world's most handsome puppet. We can't allow it.
We can't allow
There can be only one you.
So we could go grab them, and I mean, once we use that knob, right, we can get Obra here, but...
Yes. I would like to do that.
Don't really have a great place to use it right now.
Yeah.
We could go back to the Oasis and get her, but that would take a couple of hours.
Yeah, and we had agreed to not use it there because it's so close to the other one that we had, right?
It won't take us a couple of hours, though. It might take us 30 minutes to get back to the Oasis, and then another maybe half an hour to look for her, and then another half hour to get to the Oasis. It shouldn't be too long, depending on how the others are feeling at the moment.
So you're saying just go back to Grandma's house, and then go to the door, just walk there, grab Obra, walk back to the house, then come back here to the water?
I think it'd be probably safer. You haven't seen the desert at night. Though, to be fair, it might be safer.
It would be... So you're saying it's better? It's not... Is it less hot or something?
Oh, it's less hot, yeah, but because of that, everything comes out.
Oh.
A lot of different hunters come out in the night. That being said, I mean, we could probably handle them.
We could. We could definitely.
It'd be a little bit of a risk to go get Obra, but at the same time, it'd also be good to have her.
It would be.
Or we could just go take out those Sheikah and hope we can use it on that secret base there they have. That might be quicker. No matter what kind of
thinking.
No matter what kind of altercation we have with them, whether we win or lose, it will be quick.
I suppose you're correct. I think we should meet up with the others and see which of those we want to do.
Okay. I don't know how to get to. Looks down toward Orion. Well, I know how to find Polo. And Marco and the others went like
well,
shows
he just
like
went
the
flying
sky
over that
thing.
way, so if we go that way, we might find him.
That was an hour or so ago, but yeah, he probably over there.
It's a good place to start, at least.
I'll go find Polo. You go find Marco and Gorthos.
Sure, yeah.
All right, we'll meet you guys over at the archives then, if that's where you're at.
Alrighty. Be careful.
All right, come on, you. Just drags Orion. You can have more falafel later. Ronan, you're gonna start making your way over toward the area that you had saw Marco go flying.
Yeah.
Then let us go back to Marco and Gorthos very quickly.
Yay!
Marco Gorthos.
Hooray.
Gortho Marco. Marcothos.
Yes, hello. Marco.
Allow me to get you guys
Marcothos.
one of these.
Gormarcothos.
Gormacothos.
Gormacothos.
Gesundheit.
I love that guy.
He's my favorite.
He's my favorite. You guys step your way into the archives. Upon doing so, you do find that there is a rather large line going into the archives themselves. It seems as if while they are open to everyone, they are open to everyone. There also appears to be a thing of a lot of people. They don't want you all to basically be in there all at once. Obviously, there should be at least a bit of a limit to this place. That being said, you guys are able to get there relatively early to get yourselves able to go inside. Unfortunately, neither of you have any real claims you guys can make to want to get yourselves in there extremely quicker, like more than other people. So you will have to wait the hour or so it needed to make your way through.
Are you sure about that?
What are you doing?
I sure have a package for a miss, for a certain miss who was seen here recently.
Would they care about her? Let me look.
Would they care about Riva, a mage woman?
She's a mage.
Who was last in at the archives, who apparently has a package.
Unfortunately,
that needs to be hand-delivered.
Unfortunately, she is not in the archives.
Damn.
But it would have been very interesting. Good job.
Would have been very interesting. Oh well, it'll just go into my bag.
It takes you guys a little bit of time, but you are able to find yourselves into the Great Archives. Where are the two of you? I know that you're here somewhere. There you are. After an hour or so goes by, you guys are let inside. You get some...
Oh yeah, Deco. Just in case it's an important fact that I need to state, I do have the bottle that has the funny book in it. If that is at all important to note for this place.
Well, one thing that you will note upon having said funny bottle is it is inside of a funny bottle, so that's pretty cool. No, then nothing happens. It's fine.
Oh, I was coughing, so I missed whatever you said. That was funny.
I was just being funny. I was just being stump.
Okay.
It a funny bottle, haha. Looking inside of this place, you would find that there is a great number of individuals here that seem to be mostly using the area that is here for their own research purposes. However, they each have a strangeness about them that you guys immediately get upon looking to them. Not only that, but you all recognize one person that is here as well. You see,
I guessed correctly.
you see a load of harem bandits in this place.
Oh no.
Oh no.
dear.
Let's see here.
There's a lot of that.
Recognize any of them off the rip?
Eh?
Not particularly.
You see
So
what
they have
appears to be a load of harem bandits at this point, but you also note over at the main section of the place up on the like a little pedestal above you guys, you see someone that looks similar to Oscar reading a book up there. You would also find the let me find a also find another person who is somewhat recognizable by the both of you.
What?
You see a demon girl about this place, moving about, looking between different bookshelves, looking very angry at them.
The demon girl, the one who went missing.
Nope, not that demon girl.
No. That's the one
Well,
with
the one that had the blade.
Yeah, big sword.
She also recently had like a thing happen to her.
Not her. You're
No,
thinking Mateus. Or Modeus.
Yeah.
I am.
Modeus and Eve were the one that went missing.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said that she was going toward the Gorons who were marching to war.
We never saw her at all for that. That's right.
And the last thing would be you would see several Gerudo throughout this place as well. They are currently keeping themselves off and about. There's one who is at the main front section of this place that seemed to have a thing in front of her looking as if she would aid you. She seems to be the librarian of this place, though currently she is busy looking through different flyers and things that are off and about. You find that there are several other Gerudo throughout this place as well. But that is mostly what you see when you guys come into here. There is a lot of people, but you guys note from the fact that you guys had to wait as long as you did, this is the amount of people that are sort of the max amount of people they're allowing in at the moment.
It seems we're at an impasse again. Doing research and discovering just plain answers from people. And also grossly outnumbered should things go bad.
This is true. Should we just, I mean, should we just look into the divine beast first before anything else?
The last time we split up, Gorthos knows something was following them, waiting. And something clearly attacked you.
Yes, I told you what it was. They're here.
Annoying creatures. Let's find the location of this divine beast knowledge, and then we'll go from there.
All right, let's ask nice lady at the counter.
You guys go toward the counter. As you do, Gorthos and Marco.
Yes.
Both of you immediately get the sensation that somebody is watching you.
Marco does a casual look around the place in awe, trying to see where the eyes are coming from.
Well, Marco, it does not take you long. As you step forward, you got the feeling someone was watching you. You then look off behind you at the balcony behind you. As you see...
Oh no.
What appears to be an iron knuckle. Only this iron knuckle is in extremely rusted armor. Staring down toward the two of you. As you guys look up and about and see them, they seem to look to you. The one thing that seems to come to mind from this, there are no holes in the mask of this armor.
Unlike
all the other iron knuckle armors.
A very rare detail in certain armies, apparently.
Looking at that hurt
Just meaning they can't really see, at least from what you guys understand normally of it.
Yeah.
That being said,
Yeah.
you guys did notice the pattern on the axe before and how it did something weird.
Does this one do the same?
It is currently not doing anything. She looks sort of down toward the two of you. As you guys look up to them, they seem to retreat back, going a little bit out of sight of you, but not quickly or anything, not like they're hiding.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's make this quick.
Excuse me, is there anything you need?
Yes, we wanted, well, because of all the flyers that have been going around, we wanted to look into the Divine Beast.
The Divine Beast? Oh, of course. We could definitely give you access to... Oh, it appears that someone's already reading that book at the moment.
Ah.
I'm sure that once they're done, we can grab it for you.
Do you?
Most of the
No
books you
clue.
find here are from the archives that used to only belong to the chieftains of the Gerudo tribes. They have many different secrets among them, ones that we don't want to actually be lost, so they can't be taken out from the library, you see. But as long as you're in the library, you can read whatever you wish. The one that currently has that one, I believe, is that man up there. Motions over toward where you guys believe Oscar is.
I see.
No.
Well, if that's the case, we probably shouldn't bother him too much if he's still reading it.
Oh, there is one thing I did want to bring up, however.
Yes.
A few books have been noted to be out of bounds for some people who come here. Basically, you need to have a citizenship here in order to read them.
Ah, that makes sense. You know,
what books exactly would require such a status?
Well, currently the only books that are under that are ones that are connected with the male Gerudos.
Surely your people would want to sing their praises from the highest mountaintops.
Oh,
Is
of
that
course.
not how Gerudo operate?
Of course we would. These are mostly the ones that were forgotten, however.
oh, so
We were-
like, there were still records kept of them, but they were, for record keeping.
The only ones that are allowed to know about them are the chieftain, and
That
only with
makes
permission from the chieftain can you read about them.
You see.
Okay.
And here he was under the impression that your people would just simply erase them completely from all history.
Unlike the rest of Hyrule, we take our bookkeeping very seriously.
He's noticed. Distressingly.
We should tell Galen that they actually do keep that.
We should. Him and Kuro both should know this.
They just don't sing their praises and let most people know about them. Because again, even if you have citizenship, you still have to have permission from the chieftain to read them.
Oh,
Of course, but it's like, the idea that they didn't know that there were any records kept at all.
Other than
Part
that,
of the
I
relation.
believe there is only... Yes, other than the ones about the male Gerudo, there is only one other book that is in that section, so you should be fine.
You must forgive him. His curiosity demands he ask what that is.
I'm not at liberty to really tell the contents of all of them, though this one is
he's-
mostly just a tome of something happening around a few hundred years back.
Certainly outside Gorthos' purview of knowledge. So, that's perfectly fine.
There are many better books you would read from that era, including the one on the Divine Beast.
Yes, we only heard sparse rumor of this creature. This person. It's hard to tell. We've been hearing conflicting stories.
Well, if you need to have any information, you can always wait for that book to be available. We have many different types of seating around here for any waiting you might need.
We're free to peruse the shelves as we wish, then.
Go right ahead. There is a limitation. You can only be here for around 4 hours.
A lot longer than I
It's so
actually
that we
thought.
can keep the line moving.
Right. Understandable. Well, I suppose it's good for us to kill some time, then. thank you for your help and generousness with your information.
Of course.
Here, I thought it'd be like, what, 2 hours at most. 4's way more than I thought.
Yeah, it explains why the line's moving so slow, though.
Mhm. I guess we should now conveniently peruse the shelves until we either go towards the General or Oscar. Which one do you want to go towards, Anthony?
Astaroth.
I want to go see Astaroth first.
Why the fuck is she here?
You want to make your way over toward where Astaroth is?
Let's go to like a loop. Also, I don't want to talk to the General. I'm good. I don't have your book.
You make your way over toward Astaroth. Astaroth is staring at many different shelves full of books and is growling at them as if to intimidate them. As you approach them, however, they do seem to look back. I don't care how many hours it's been. I'm not... Oh, Lord Gorthos.
Astaroth?
And you are Marco, right?
Yes.
Welcome. Sorry, I don't have anything to give you.
That's not why he came here.
We're more curious why you're out in the desert instead of, we'd expected to see you when we went to confront the Gorons.
Oh, I've already confronted them.
Oh.
Really?
Yes. That being said, there is one apparently who was missing there, which is why I came here.
The Boulder's son.
I was not able to find much about him. The only thing that I was able to find was that he is currently guarding the baths. Whenever I went there, though, he refused to speak with me.
He is? Why would he be guarding the baths?
I do not know. That's why I'm trying to learn as much as I can about that area. That being said, recent history is a lot harder to find than freaking old, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean,
why do we need to know about this? Picks up a random book. It says like says something like the great catastrophes of the far begotten age. Why would we need to know? This is useless.
It's also it's Gorthos' first-hand account potentially. In any case.
He just starts looking about different things. Until I learn more about it, though, I can't really speak to him. He's refusing everything. He said that I don't have it yet.
Have it. Does she have the sword with her?
She does.
No, it's not your lack of armament, potentially. You don't have it yet.
I don't understand what he means. At first, I thought he was challenging me to a fight, but then he refused to fight me. The one that was beside of him said that if there was any forcing on the matter, then he would jump in as well, and as understandably strong I believe I am, I don't think I can take a 2-on-1 fight, at least with those two monsters.
Who was with him?
A large Donu, one that seemed rather skilled with twin blades.
Twin blades? Dangerous.
Unfortunately, there wasn't much I could know about them. They were strange, however. They didn't wear a helmet upon their head.
You're sure they were a Donu?
Because they weren't wearing a helmet on their head, I definitely know they're a Donu.
Interesting.
But he wore more armor than just the helmet.
Very strong-looking armor, yes. As strong as any armor I've seen on the Donu.
Gorthos must be this one. Perhaps the bath should be next on our list of places to visit, but still, isn't that important for you to confront the Boulder's son here?
I wish to return him to the rest of them. I fear that he may be the only reason that they're not returning at the moment. Currently, it seemed like they were setting up some kind of a strange digging exploration thing. I wasn't able to get much information out of them. But when they said that their leader had gone missing, I went to go and find him.
Oh, such a noble goal, but we've talked with them.
We were able to talk them down and stop whatever war was brewing between them and the other faction over in Mid-Hyrule at this point.
Oh, you have completed that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the excavation.
A lot, actually.
Oh, then what am I doing here? She just picks up the blade as you do. Some of the Gerudo look over at her like, be careful with that around the books.
Though you should also be aware, he will quickly try to fill her in on the whole situation at the Demon Manor with people being essentially replaced by fate.
Modeus is missing?
Yes.
We have somebody on who knows probably where he is. And hopefully along with Eve.
Interesting. The only time we've ever heard of anyone doing that was back whenever what happened at the Demon Manor. Are we sure they weren't taken then, or have they always been taken?
That's the question.
They were not always been taken. I don't believe that for a second. Unfortunately, though, one of those things is here. I think there are probably more of them here.
Perhaps a countless number of them here on outside. But we are sure that this entire city is very dangerous right now.
Well, then you're lucky that you found me then. I can't do anything here, but if it's coming to beat someone up, I can definitely do that. Not in the library, you won't.
We will try to avoid any kind of physical confrontation as much as we possibly can.
You can't tell me I can't fight someone in the library if I wanted to fight someone in the library.
We hopefully don't need to.
It's not that you can't, it's that we're asking you don't.
Of course, Lord Gorthos.
Yes. Your strength is never going to be in question, Master of.
This is obviously still a borrowed strength, of course. Until, as such, you find someone more worthy of this blade.
We'll see.
Man, what is with you with people being like that about your weapons, Gorthos?
Well, they were literally there to be subservient to Gorthos at the Demon Manor. Like, they are literally someone who is under him. Nimbus is just weird. Nimbus is just weird. Crazy.
Nimbus is just a fucking lunatic, but he's good enough. It's long. He doesn't want to talk about it. Now then.
Oh, the Divine Beast is here.
What?
You hear several people begin to move over toward the front of here as you hear people outside, the ones in the line before, talking excitedly about a Divine Beast.
Leans over the bookshelf like that.
They're rather excitable.
I think that means, I guess Ronan and Gallon are done with what they were doing and came here.
Well, that's good.
We'll see them in a couple of hours. They can't skip over the line. Oh, let them in! Let the Divine Beast through!
Gorthos face in here.
I'm surprised that it's not a favor for the male Gerudo.
Actually, yes. What wouldn't?
I'm not saying shit about the male Gerudo.
Ronan!
Hi.
You walk straight through
we didn't know Gallon wouldn't be with him.
You walk straight through as all of the Gerudo from outside are pushing you along and allowing you to make your way and saying, "Oh, great Divine Beast, of course, take my spot."
Upon hearing that, Gordon just thinks for a second and he's just, "Oh no, Ronan has the book, doesn't he?"
No, I have it.
When did that happen?
It's in the bottle.
As they approach, you just hear from the thing. We still can only allow a certain number of people. Oh, I'll leave.
Oh, he has a fairy. I'll leave too.
Sure. As Ronan, you are allowed through.
What we say is in here.
Thank you.
Welcome, great Divine Beast.
Hi, Ronan is fine.
You see the others, Ronan, over by the area over there.
Guys! Oh, sorry, it's
Ronan!
Oh, you don't have to worry about anything, Divine Beast. Is there anything that I can get you? Any book that you might want to read?
For now, I think I'll just be browsing. If I need help, I'll come and ask you.
Of course. You say the word. Even if someone's reading it, I'll get it for you.
Oh.
All right. Well, good to know. Thank you very much. You have a
I tell you,
lovely
kids can't get
evening.
any good service these days like that.
Marco!
Fred.
Hey,
Guys, hey.
things are a lot worse than we thought.
Yes.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm glad to see
no.
you
Asteros
don't have a
steps
huge bump
forward.
on your head, Marco.
Asteros steps forward, looks at Ronan. Hey, I hear you're strong, apparently.
Not now.
Everyone's
Maybe later.
clamoring about you.
Where are you?
Hey,
Yeah, it's nice to see you again.
it's nice to see you too. Fight later?
I mean, I would prefer not to.
Oh,
You guess
But,
you can't get good fights like you used to, huh?
Your description, though, Ronan, there is something far worse that we're not aware of, isn't there?
Huh?
There must be something worse if you responded with, you're telling Gorth.
Oh,
you.
yeah. How many people are like eyes on us right now?
at the moment, a lot because you're here.
You're here, so yeah.
Maybe it's not something to talk about. Well, literally everyone in this building is looking at us.
That's fair.
Oh, we
Should
can
go
leave, Divine Beast.
What is this us referring to?
Oh my god. You have far more
You
power
say the
here.
word.
Orthos feels like that is an abusive amount of power.
Let's just... Maybe we should just go talk
People
to
are trying to read over here.
Hi, Oscar.
Oh, hey, you too.
That explains it.
Well, now that we know for sure, let's go up and talk to him. Because he's the one with your book, you see.
My book.
The beast book.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
And now we don't have to read it. He can just tell us what he knows about it.
Oscar does enjoy telling us things, probably. It's been a while.
Enjoy is a strong word. Also, you're very loud. It's a library.
Orthos can't control it.
Orthos is basically a speaker in here.
The acoustics
Go
is
up,
so well
Walker.
made. The element's so well crafted.
You guys make your way up to the top balcony. As you do, Ronan, you would have your first look across the balcony toward where the general is, the blood-rusted general, you believe. They appear to be staring over towards you guys, sitting at a table on the opposite side, as they seem to be flanked by a couple of other iron knuckles. As you guys approach Oscar just sort of looks up from where he was sitting and like sees all of you. Welcome.
It's been quite some time.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
Reading. What are you doing here?
I meant in this town.
Seemed like this is basically where everybody was going, to be honest. Whenever we were trying to find places to make our way away from town, most of the places kept on saying they wanted to come to the new capital. New capital this, new capital that. So I ended up making my way over here. Seemed really cheap.
That's good. It also doesn't seem like you're being affected by anything, too. That's good.
Affected by anything?
Volmana has been running himself ragged when he should be able to handle everything that he does normally.
Wait, Volmana. Oh yeah, you're talking about Volmana, not Volmani.
Yeah, the
Got it.
mailman that went with you.
Mailman, not leader of the Gorons. Got it.
Yes.
That's, yeah.
I'm sure they don't get confused by that at all.
Apparently,
They do. Gorons are great.
apparently he's a son. I don't know.
And that's the other one.
No, I mean apparently Volmana is Volmani's son.
Yeah, that tracks.
Interesting.
If there's a very important people that the Gorons respect, people will name their children after that person. Multiple children after that person.
This person seems to be hiding all the knowledge that you seek, Lord Gorthos. Should I torture it out of them?
Why are you like this?
You're way more aggressive than I remember you being.
I really just want to do something. I've been stuck in the library all day.
Then leave.
I can't. I haven't learned what I need to learn yet.
We will gain this knowledge, and you can run laps around the archive after or something to burn off the energy. Does that sound feasible?
Perhaps.
We'll work it when we get there.
I'll be. All right. I have. Move. Huh? Oh. Sits down. You just hear from across. Maybe the divine beast wanted that seat.
I'm fine. Y'all can go back to your reading or whatever.
I'm so tempted to just yell out, maybe somebody should scramble to find a chair for him.
Do not. Just leave them be. It's like having a third male Gerudo here. So matter if it's funny or not. Don't force them to do extra
Either
work
way,
for no reason.
What are you guys doing here?
We're investigating some rumors here. Just this and that. A natural course of action, considering our journey so far.
I'm guessing you're interested in this. Holds up the book he's reading.
Really, only very recently, since we arrived here, have we even been told about this. And, well...
Same for me. Whenever I showed up and saw those flyers, I thought they looked a lot like you, Ronan.
Yeah, I was curious about that. I talked to the queen about it, or... Well, yeah, the queen.
Mostly, I was just coming here to see if there was anything we could do with that map, since it was basically completely sent into, disarray. There's no real reason to keep it anymore. That being said, we heard that there were people that were keeping track of all kinds of old records and whatever, so this seemed like the safest place to take the Fire Temple map. Didn't realize there was actually going to be a big old library like this, though. I thought I was just going to be giving it to the chief and walking on.
Yeah, apparently this place was just an archive that shouldn't have been public originally, but now with everything happening here, it's just free game for most of the things in here.
Either way, I suspect you guys have already noticed something else going on around here, right?
A couple of things.
A couple of things, yes.
This chalks it up to culture shock.
Culture shock is one thing. This is not the way I was treated last time I went to see the Gerudo.
Define this.
They're a lot more excitable than they used to be.
He's noticed something like that.
I mean, yeah, they have a new city that they're letting everyone into.
That was something that I was thinking of, yeah, but... Motions over toward the Gerudo, looking over towards you, Ronan. It feels like they're a lot more fangirly than usual.
It's almost like like another male Gerudo showed up.
Like a third one.
Yeah.
But this one is like a legendary one.
According to what I found out in here, you shouldn't be very easily recognized as a divine beast, Ronan. The one that was here before apparently was a female, first off. Second off, she definitely is gone, from what I can tell.
Gone? You mean...
Dead?
There were several different stories of them, one of which had them fighting against a rather impressive-looking foe, from what I can tell. One that she took with her to an early grave.
Oh. What kind of monster was it?
One that apparently held the appearance of a man, but the abilities and the stance of a stall.
A stall, you said.
From what I can
Didn't
tell,
say anything
upon
in
looking
there.
through, the stall itself was able to continually put itself back together and cast wide forms of magic against them. That being said, the divine beast seemed almost completely immune to it at first. It wasn't until they had lost their, their garments. From what I can see here, it seemed as if there was some kind of a sabotage, though.
Really?
They were betrayed.
They had spent almost a Hylian lifetime inside of these walls, or I guess a human lifetime, whichever. They had stayed here for around 100 or so years after aiding in a great drought that had happened, basically living like royalty. And by here,
That's
of
the
course, I
story
mean
I
Gerudo
heard.
Town.
Yeah.
While they were in Gerudo Town, though, as they were basically treated like a second royal, they didn't stop their adventures. They returned many times to Greater Hyrule, but most of the time they always returned back here in order to protect the lands. At one point, there was a great stall warrior that showed up that they had fought against. Whenever they had defeated them, unfortunately it seemed that they also succumbed to their injuries. They wouldn't have even succumbed to them, however, but their pelts seemed to have been, I guess, removed mid-fight, or even just detached mid-fight. Their protections that they had gained from their armors that they wore seemed to be momentarily lost in a very decisive blow. That being said, they're remembered very fondly. Seems that only recently they were able to find a picture of Divine Beast, which is why everybody's going slightly crazy for it, I'm guessing. But even then,
It's rather weird, though. Like, if this Divine Beast was that important to their history, shouldn't they have a far closer relationship with the Zora?
it feels like they treated her more as a Gerudo than anything. From what I can tell, whenever I'm looking through all these things, mostly they seem to be mentioning her as someone from a sister tribe to the east.
She was not from any of the domains in Hyrule.
There's
Sounds
only a
like.
very few mentions of her even being a Zora. The only thing we can see of it is that picture, and very few mentions of her skin and height that are about the mentions in this book. It seems like they were more of a hero of the Gerudo, and they wished to remember them as such. That being said, as I mentioned before, Ronin does look a lot like them, but I don't see them acting the way they are around Ronin unless they thought that Ronin was that person. But there's no bear pelt. There's also the substitution of gender. Looking at the armor as well, it is definitely a beast, a dragon from what I can tell, but again, not a bear. Nothing that they would really care about. I feel like it's more hype than anything. Maybe similar to what's been going on throughout the rest of Hyrule, though. Perhaps their inhibitions, as you all mentioned before, are just a little bit crazed.
Perhaps that's something to do with this city being constructed of spirit stone too. For all intents and purposes, Gorthos should be in writhing pain right now.
But you're far too strong for that, Lord Gorthos.
Strength has a little to do with it. It is the nature of what Gorthos is. Whatever that is. And some things haven't actually come back to it completely. Regardless.
It's very interesting, though, looking at the last pages of this book. We have here a faux divine beast as well as a faux stall warrior. Maybe you guys should duke it out.
I don't wanna.
Gorthos does not want to humiliate Roman. The thought of it.
I do have to ask though, was there anything else about this stall warrior in the book?
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't have been Gorthos. He was asleep at the time.
I found there's a lot of inconsistencies, probably meaning that the people themselves don't have the answers. But, as you can hear, they were known as a stall warrior. One that was fighting against the divine beast with everything they had. Yet, the attack that took them down was a magical one.
They did mention that they were fighting against a lot of magical attacks. So
why remember this creature as a warrior if it's going to be using mage-like abilities, and it's most notable for that is what I'm wondering.
Is there a depiction of some kind about this stall warrior?
Doesn't seem to be. The only depictions we have of anything here is of the divine beast, and that was only apparently recently found. The only one who would know more would be the chieftain. I keep looking over at the restricted areas of this place about the male Gerudos and such. Around 300 years ago, there should have been a male Gerudo, yet there's no mention of him in these books, meaning he was probably not remembered.
It's true.
Do you think the Stall warrior they mentioned wasn't a Stall?
It's also very odd because you guys would think, from what you remembered of the thing, that the male Gerudo was the one that brought the divine beast here. So why weren't they remembered?
Wait,
The male Gerudo brought her here. Why couldn't he have been remembered?
is that in the
He
book?
brought her.
Let's see here. There was mention of a male Gerudo early on, but I wasn't able to find much else beyond that.
Is there even a name to this mysterious male Gerudo?
Not one.
Good.
I mean, sure, he brought another person here that did all the great things, but shouldn't that also technically count?
Why would the
Have
True,
me
he
remembered
did.
with her?
He did bring someone who ended a great drought in this area. You'd think that they would remember him.
Even if it wasn't him that ended the drought, he couldn't have just stopped doing anything after that, surely.
What if he just
Oh,
did
good.
something really bad after that? Simple thought, but could be true, yeah. Good job. Oscar raises his head up and just sort of pats her on the head. Hey, what? What? What are you doing? Good job. Goes back to the book. If that's the case, we can assume that they only remembered him for the one thing they wanted to remember him for. Leaving his name out to be lost.
There's clearly something missing about this beast story.
By the way, Oscar, did you notice the same thing that I did about the advertisement?
Advertisement?
Mm.
Oh,
the
the crazy message in it? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever... Yeah. Of course he would have figured it out, of course.
He was how you guys were originally going to learn about it.
Porthos is not surprised.
And then the other thing happened and I thought it was fun.
Yes.
Did you find out anything about that while you were here?
I've not been able to go anywhere near the temple. It's only for people who have reason to be there. I tried sneaking in once, but, well, it isn't the grandest of exits I've made.
Well, at the very least, you weren't incarcerated or kicked out.
They threw me out of my ass. I didn't get to go very far. I made an excuse that I was trying to see one of the guards. Said I thought she was cute, and she got really embarrassed and told me she was married and threw me out of my ass.
Smart move.
Smart.
Shrug.
Porthos was the last time he tried to sneak into the temple. He had to crawl into a tiny hole. It was quite uncomfortable.
They call those crying holes now.
Oh, it's spread.
It was,
Oh, they're here too.
Yeah, I've heard there's a couple.
there was no way for someone to curl up in there. You got to either go forward or back. There was no staying in there.
I assume the crawling holes here are a lot larger than in Castletown.
I mean, yeah, with they would need to
They
be.
were. They were. He had to be just ahead and open the door from the other side. You know how hard that is? That's neither here nor there.
Hey, you heard all that, right?
What?
Like looking at, he's like talking to the person in his head.
Oh, of course, yes. Hold on, let me get my mysterious washiwa. No, that's not it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, jeez.
Jesus.
My head is particularly empty today.
Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Of course, I've been listening to everything.
Well, with that and what the queen said, does any of this sound familiar at all to you?
Well, when it comes to everything that had gone down, from what I can tell, I'm not entirely sure how long ago it was that I had my problems, but I don't remember anything about a drought. Perhaps that is what was keeping me, or perhaps that is what almost killed me before you saved me? This strange drought?
Maybe. So nothing about this Anzel or this Gerudo or this stall?
I was visited by a Gerudo once before you showed yourself. I believe it was one of the male Gerudo, though they were odd.
In what way?
They seemed, out of it. Almost as if they weren't really there. As if something else was there. How do I put it? It definitely seemed as if the one that was talking to me was not that male Gerudo, but one behind them.
Oh, you can't hear any of this. That's right. Ronan has his own walkie-talkie.
Well, I can speak in your head if I want to, Gorthos. I have gained so much more power. We can assume you guys can hear it as well.
Okay. I wasn't.
They have gained more power, you see.
That's true.
Look at that.
Interesting. And I mean, I guess being sucked through time, you'd probably have no idea how long ago that was, huh?
Perhaps if I was able to connect myself with more waters around here, though we did connect ourselves to the largest bit of which, maybe I can... I'm gonna leave it at maybe I can, and then I'm gonna roll.
Hell yeah.
I believe in this goddess. Please take all our energy and roll.
They will only get one shot. Potentially, if you give them more water, they can have more shots. That is a 13. Give me 1 second to have you guys think about whether or not that's good enough.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure exactly.
I think that she, if she is a goddess, if she has rolled a number that is higher than 10, that she should at the very least have a +3 on her whatever stat roll this would be.
Yeah, I think she should have a +5,000.
Also, a +5,000 should make sense. She is a goddess.
Yes.
And also, you are a magic boy. You're a very special magic boy who is a minstrel, who is a, what's the right word? Not bard, not minstrel.
Oracle?
Oracle, yes. You're in fact an oracle, potentially of the Oasis.
I swear to God. I heard dogs barking and I heard my mother say Cody, and I'm like, oh fuck, did they fall again? They only ever interrupt me whenever it's like that, because they know I'm doing work and stuff. And then I went there and they're like, you have a Netflix account? I'm like, Mama, I'll give it to you whenever I'm done streaming. What are you guys saying?
Just that she should have like a +10 million to this roll.
Oh, I see. For what reason?
Yeah.
She's a god.
Because I'd like it a lot, personally.
No actual reason?
She's awesome. Ronan's also an oracle who is housing her and should get bonuses for that as well.
I mean, is Ronan an oracle of anything similar to like water or anything like that? Has Ronan chosen their name yet?
He hasn't.
Oh, it seems like I can't give any bonuses there, huh?
I think you could.
Oh? For what reason?
Because you ready for this? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What I'm about to drop on you?
I'm ready.
Please.
Come on, he said please.
I'll let you roll me a d4 -2. It will either give you a bonus or it'll give you a negative. That's a +1.
It is a +1.
+1. That's pretty good.
That's pretty nice.
I just need to put 1 million underneath it. And we're good.
I'll be nice. The 13 wouldn't have done it, but that was a pretty impressive 14. That was a pretty impressive 14. I'll give you that.
I love how we just make dumb jokes around here, and then they become real.
It seems fun.
You know that you're lovely and beautiful.
I feel like Ronan being an oracle now and potentially aiding and giving power back to this god could be enough to have a +1 to a roll. Why not?
Cool. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. You do find that as they think back on it. Let me get my. There we go. I do remember one thing. It was shortly before you made your way into the depths for me. I'm not entirely sure when you showed, but it was definitely after the male Gerudo had shown itself. And shortly after he had shown himself, a great storm happened around my oasis. One that separated me from many of my waters, the rivers throughout the place. Perhaps that was the cause of the drought that had happened. But whenever that happened, the great storm that came through, the wind and the rain and the lightning, it had nearly destroyed me.
Wait a minute. Wind and rain and lightning.
That's what a storm is.
I know.
I'm sorry.
When you describe it with those exact words in that exact order.
Wind and rain and sand and lightning. Weird.
I'm so sorry.
You couldn't help yourself.
Oh, okay,
It's like
I'm good. Oh.
Song of storms happen.
No.
Whenever I was nearly destroyed, I remember just before then I was visited by that male Gerudo, and when the storm happened, that's when you made your way, just after, as I was on my last vestiges.
Weird that a storm would cause a drought.
I've heard that there's a bunch of storms that have been happening around here lately, just not in the city itself.
Yeah, they're glass storms and stuff we heard about too.
You mostly heard about some kind of a storm that had been flying around. That whenever you had seemingly people had looked to it, it seemed to be some kind of a woman.
A woman. Did they?
That was whenever you first showed up in here. That was whenever you were told by Sierra, I believe.
Okay. Does it?
Oh, no, you didn't learn it from Sierra. You learned it from the Skull Kid.
Oh,
All right.
Okay. After you fucking picked teeth for a while.
Yeah, Sierra, why didn't you tell us more?
You didn't ask her.
Yeah, because I got it from Skull Kid already.
You got a lot from Skull Kid.
Yeah, I wasn't what I expected.
Somehow you got a lot from Skull Kid.
I'm not entirely sure everything about it, but there has been a big storm-like thing going off and around this place.
Glass storm.
I've not really been getting close to it being glass or not. I want you guys to make note that whenever the only reason you guys know it was a glass storm is because you have people survive it.
Right.
The only reason you guys know glass is even involved is because glass got freaking attacked on Kuro, Skull Kid, and Sierra. Most everybody else would just see it as a storm.
Yeah. Have you seen a great towering monstrosity coming out of the storm?
Great towering monstrosity.
Big lever.
I've mostly been sticking my way here. I've heard of a lever off to the south of this place, but I don't believe that is the storm that people are thinking of. If that would be the case, they would be talking about the lever instead of the storm itself, would they not?
Well, old magics are still affecting it, but it seems like there's two storms going around, if I'm understanding things correctly.
As if this was a bad enough place to be.
Oh yeah, the other one's that woman or whatever.
Does it say in that book, Oscar, what this Ansel did to get rid of the drought?
Yes, it was mentioned before. They had brought different cultivation techniques back toward the lands. They helped regrow the hydromelons, as well as they were able to. Apparently, through different kinds of song and dance, they were able to raise up many different places that could bring life back to the deserts. Though
so they used magic, like songs and dances and stuff.
They were apparently a great warrior, but they would use song and dance in order to bring back many different aspects of this place.
So a warrior minstrel and a warrior witch were fighting each other?
Again, as much as I can find about this stall, the only time they ever mention anything about it using magic is in that final bout.
What kind of magic?
Seemed they were stricken with magics that they were apparently weakened against. I am only going to assume at that point they mean maybe lightning magics?
Probably.
They were Azor after all.
There is not a lot of people that can conjure that kind of power. Stall or not.
Also,
Well-
I need to point out, you saw, or you're aware
I
of
was
the
wondering if
woman-
anyone was going to catch that.
I was wanting to, but then I was talked over for
Sorry.
more book information.
Sorry.
Wait,
So Azeroth, about the woman in the storm?
Oh yeah, she sucks.
wait. Others didn't catch it either. Thank you, Marco. What?
Whenever I was coming to the desert, because like I said, I was making my way to the desert so I could go around and find that one guy. This woman inside of a storm attacked me. She sucked. I hated her.
Did she?
She
Did
cut my
she
arm.
look-
She cut my arm up real good.
That's
What
rough.
did her visage? Did she wear a tiara with a yellow rupee on it?
Rupee? Some
Or
kind of a gem.
crystals,
Some kind of a gem on her forehead. Yeah.
She have white
Isn't that
hair.
what
and
mages do though?
Yes. White hair, teal bands.
I mean, white hair. Yeah. Looked like a Gerudo.
Do you know who this person is now? Gorthos?
Is there any? You said this person seemed familiar to me.
They seem
A
to have a
while back.
slight familiarity to them, but you're not quite able to place it. Something about them is familiar, but it's not easy. It's not being very easy for you to figure it out. But there's just some kind of familiar feeling to that face you saw.
There's something about this face he's been shown. This person. It's on the tip of his tongue.
When she attacked,
Hopefully
did
not. She looked old.
When she attacked, did she say anything specifically? Was it just silently barraging with attacks? Just to get out the desert or else kind of deal?
Something about how this desert didn't need that weapon.
She attacked you because of your weapon.
Yeah.
This desert doesn't need your weapon. She attacked you with it because you carried a Goron's blade.
Does it do something specific that I'm forgetting? Is it a magic sword? Does it have like a cool enchantment on it?
It's magic, all right. It does magic stuff, probably.
But you've never... Are you saying you don't know?
Well, whenever I tried using it, it like seems to like put magic all in me, you know? Like it zooms me up with magic.
Mm-hmm.
Gorthos, you would know that this blade, whenever it was being used by one of your riders, used to allow them to activate ancient Goron magics. Mostly being whenever they would use their rolling attacks, they would get spikes and things all about them.
Oh, yes, that sword is deeply powerful and invokes primordial magics that many races may have forgotten about over these millennia. For the Goron specifically, it makes metal spikes appear out of their bodies when they roll at high speeds. It's quite
Oh,
horrifying.
that's why I lived.
What?
That's why you lived?
Yeah, that lady fucking cut me up good. I think she thought I died. But then whenever I woke up, I had all these spikes all around me that were covering me up. Seemed like they stitched me together real good too.
You're very lucky then, from the sounds of it.
The magic activated by its...
Also, here's a fun thought. Maybe that's what he meant. if you could figure out how to use those spikes from your weapon more. Maybe that's what that guy meant.
You haven't mastered the blade yet.
Oh, is that why he doesn't want to talk to me?
That might be why he doesn't want to talk to you.
That asshole.
But he's also not being specific about what he is trying to get from you to, be worthy of a fight.
Whenever he was telling me stuff, he seemed like really like grunty, like he was really like angry about it. I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't see you as worthy of even having it.
Either that, or maybe he's like the rest of the people around here and something's going on with him. Maybe he somehow needs that power.
It used to be innate in many, Pygorons at least, it used to be just a thing, but time, he supposes. In any case, the fact you can make use of it is startling to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. It must have been because I was chosen by you, though.
Sure.
It could also just be your affinity with it. I mean, who knows? It could be anything.
All I know is before all this, I was just guarding a house that nobody lived in. And whenever Lord Gorthos came there, I just changed sheets and blankets and stuff. This has been a lot better for me. Even though I almost died, I think.
Yes, you did. Fascinating, though. Many revelations today, but still, this person, this thing's name escapes him still.
Well, perhaps that's why we need to go to the place with the stuff that we read about on the thing. Which, if we're going to do that, we should probably leave and talk about stuff in private.
You should find the others too. There is something else we need to talk about.
There's a lot of information that we need to share with each other at this point.
Yeah.
Shockingly, there's even more.
Well, unless I can get somehow inside of that restricted area, I don't really need anything in this place anymore. I can walk around in case you guys have more questions about the great thing. He like stops himself. He like looks over toward like some of the Gerudos, just like I'm not even gonna say it.
As
Divine
much as I
beast.
would love to just say that you can go off on your own. Don't actually.
I was saying I was gonna come with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool. You're saying that you're going to not do that. That was what your big thing was.
I've also been alone here for quite a long time, gonna be honest. Yeah, me too.
Right. And of course, there's that ever-present shadow looming over us as he just turns his head towards the general.
They are not looking over at you. They appear to just be sitting on the opposite side. That being said, from what you guys understand of the book, they might not need to be looking at you. They had those kind of blindy eyes. But they just appear to be sitting there.
Talk to them or something, or do we just go by them?
Let's regroup with the others first and then decide what to do then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because with you, we could probably just get back in here really quickly anyway.
Assuming they're still here.
Shall we then?
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get moving.
No rest for the wicked.
You guys go toward the front of here. As you do, Oscar puts the book that he had taken on the counter to show that he is not taking it out. They give you guys a nod. They say goodbye, Divine Beast and friends. As you guys are allowed outwards, as you guys go out, and as we will be going back and seeing what has gone on with the escape over with Polo and potentially Gallon showing themselves up there, I think we'll be coming back to this next week.
Funny thing, I just want to say, we walk outside, we see the Wolfman holding naked,
running with fucking Sierra and Polo.
It'd be very interesting. Look at that man. He's so good.
Good boy. I'm so glad that we're just finding all the good boys and girls that have not been
Ding 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 ding
mind
ding
just
ding ding ding
crushed.
ding ding ding. I keep hearing someone say "good boy." Ding 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 ding
Who's
ding.
the good boy?
Ding
Who's the
ding ding
good
ding ding
boy?
ding ding.
Who's the goodest boy of all?
This isn't working. I would never succumb to ding 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 ding. Anyway. But yes, we are gonna hold things off until next time. We will come back with potentially Gallon going and finding what's going on with Polo, or Polo succumbing to the chase by the Gerudo, or whatever is going on over there. Maybe they'll get dressed. Who knows? And we'll see what happens if everybody comes and joins back together, with everybody getting the information they have all gotten and potentially doing things off in the night. All that being said, my dudes, any questions, comments, until next time, like always, later days.
Bye-bye.